And welcome back to the ballpark as we go to the last of the third. And now, Michael Harris. Bounced up the middle. Montgomery whips it to first. One gone, bottom of the third inning. Albies in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-1's the count.
Swings through that one for strike two.
No balls, 2 strikes.
The other way. Knocks it down. But plenty of time to recover. And that's the second out. The Braves down to their last out. Austin Riley next up for the Braves. 2 down, nobody on. Right through there for a strike. Sliced hard but foul. 1 strike away. Kicks and deals. And another ball.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Shambi. We'll see you soon. Welcome in, everybody. Here's some real power at the plate. Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
The wind of the pitch. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1.
And a foul ball. Here's the 0-2. That one missed.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Pitch is in the dirt, and it's 2-2. Righty delivers. And that one missing low. Swing and a drive by Buxton. Deep to left. Caught just shy of the wall. Termarr Johnson getting ready to hit. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around first and hustling for second. Around second now as they still don't have it. Runner at third with 1 gone. And now Tony Stone. Ball 1 and a pitch inside.
You know her great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If she can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
That's down and in.
And you got to wonder, with first base open, 1 out, is she going to get a pitch to hit?
Right-hander kicks, deals. Breaking ball in there for a strike. Kicks and fires. Foul ball left side. She'll see another.
I think ultimately you want to tie her off, get the ball in on the plate so that she can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
And a pitch. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Hard hit, base hit. Run scores easily, and it's 1-0.
Well, she comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 3-0. Adrian Beltre now at the plate. First pitch just misses. Swings through that one for strike 1.
Instead of letting the hitter get his arms extended, tie them up a little bit, slightly up, slightly in.
That one way outside, and it's 2-1. Swung on, belted. Doyle going back. And it's caught just in front of the wall. Colson Montgomery, the next to hit.
Well, those can be pretty fun as an outfielder. Got to put it into his highest gear and go a long way to track that one down. Nothing better than that. You feel like a wide receiver playing football.
Misses inside. 2 balls, no strikes.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
I got 3-0.
That misses the zone, and that's ball 3. The right-hander gives up the 2-out walk.
Definitely lost the handle during that sequence. 4 pitches for the walk, and that last one didn't even threaten the zone. Catcher might want to go talk to him.
So the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Jake Bird. Right-handed reliever. And that one is lifted in the air. Jones has this one sized up, and he makes the catch. And that is that. And now the shortstop, Ezequiel Tovar. Puerto Rico in striking distance, but have some work to do.
Boog, it starts with the leadoff man. I need a good at-bat out of him right here.
That's in there, and it's 0-2.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
Next pitch is outside. On the ground. What a stop from her knees, the throw, and they get the out. Next to hit for the Rockies, Brenton Doyle. Just missed. 1 out, bases empty. Next offering is downstairs. Just missed. Just a few pitches in, but not very sharp on the mound in the home half of the first.
When you can score some runs for your pitcher in that first inning, you really want him to come out
And it gets fire. Around first, heading for 2. They're still chasing it as he rounds second.
Well, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Absolutely smoked the baseball. It just jumped off the lumber. And when you're able to find a gap like that, Boog, you're...
Now a screamer into the outfield. Nabs it. Runner tagging from third. He'll score the sac fly. It's 3-1.
That wasn't your standard sac fly. He barreled that baseball. Just couldn't get it to drop in.
Brendan Rodgers at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. And a swing and a miss.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Just off the outside edge. 2-2. Swing at a ball lifted to center field. Makes the catch, inning over. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Justin Lawrence.
Your attention, please.
And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
Number 61, Justin Lawrence.
The pitch. Fouled off left side. Oh, 1 now. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's going to find some holes.
Now at the plate, James Wood. And there's a foul ball. The 0-1. And that one wrapped foul. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. That one ripped right center field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. So the lineup flips over. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Byron Buxton. Clobbered to right field. Way back. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 6-1. Now the number 2 hitter, Termarr Johnson. 1 for 1. He tripled in his first trip. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Doyle settles under it. Drops into the glove. And there's one away. Next to hit, Tony Stone. Singled and drove in a run her first time through. That one hit to right. Jones makes his way towards it. Drops for a hit. He couldn't run it down. And that rolls into the corner. They're still chasing it as she rounds second. Pulls into third safely with a triple.
Couple of hits in a row for her here. High fastball, even a little above the zone, but such a good job of staying tall on the backside, getting that barrel there to meet it just in time. I tell you what, it's not easy to do.
High fly ball down the left field line. And a foul ball.
With a runner at third, this is who they want at the plate. He's so good at getting a run across in these situations.
And the 0-1. And that one fouled off. Next one off the plate inside. And it's 1-2. Hit well. Right field, way back, and gone. Another homer. His second home run of the game, and they add a couple more. It's 8-1. Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. Out towards left center, Doyle on the move. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. Out number 2. And the batter will be the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
0-1.
Offense exploding for 5 so far in the inning. Here at the top of the second. That's hard hit on the line. And no one can get there. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he'll pull in there with a stand-up double.
Everything came together for him. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
Ford batting for the second time, and that's strike one. That's a laser base hit. Throw cut off to third. Tries to get back and save. New pitcher on now, Lucas Gilbert.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it. But he's got to find a way.
And there's the third out. That'll do it for the inning. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. The pitch. And a strike in there.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Wood pulls that one down. One down. And now here's Lowry's Montero. On the ground to third. Tosses to first. Now 2 out. Now it's Charlie Blackmon.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Out towards right center field. Mullins in pursuit. He's got it, and that'll end the. On to the third inning. Now the left fielder, James Wood. The wide to kick the pitch. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Now around second, going for third. The relay throw. He's in there. So the batting order turns over. Here's Byron Buxton. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. Looking at the numbers, they've got.
That's a base hit. Run scores.
Picks himself up at RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the bat.
Montero to second. There's one. Back to the pitcher covering in time. It's a double play. Here's the second baseman, Tony Stone. And that's outside. That one clubbed out towards left center. That'll be extra bases. And that's going to roll to the wall. Around second now, going for three. Tovar with a relay throw. Low throw, and he can't dig it out.
Putting some good swings on the ball. That's their second extra base hit in this one. Nice line drive to the pull side. Met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Mullins now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Wouldn't chase that time.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard by a power guy like this. That's a nice miss right there.
2 outs. And a 2-1 hammered but foul. That one just misses.
And that's awfully close. I don't know how you take that. He's seeing the ball out of the pitcher's hand really well right now.
And that's ball 4. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. First offering. Runner goes. Pitch misses. Throw. Save. Stone at third. Mullins at second with 2 gone. Slice to right. Base hit. 1 run is in. Fires it to the plate. In there safely. And it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Here's a rip to short, but he's back here with my pal Siggy. Bottom of the inning. Here's Chris Bryant now.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And that's outside. And that is ball 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. Base hit.
anytime you rip a line drive the other way, you feel really good about what you did at the plate. You trusted your hands, you let the ball travel, and you took the barrel straight to it. That's great work right there.
Swings and misses. And the count is 0-2.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Now Ezekiel Tovar. Swing and a miss.
0-1 the count.
That one lifted to left. Wood should have this one. And there's one down. The throw in. And now the center fielder, Brenton Doyle. Just missed. That one finds the zone. Strike one. And that's in there at the knees for a strike. The Rockies with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. Boots it. Now here's Nolan Jones. And first offering is fouled off. 2 on, 2 outs. That clips the zone. That's strike 2. Miller is just 1 strike away. Got it. And that wraps it up for this afternoon. An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire Oakland, California, the Bay Area. Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. Ready to go now? Stepping in the long ball threat, Byron Buxton. The wind of the pitch. And that's outside. And we are underway. And another ball. Ripped to short. Whips it across. And a quick out, number one. Now it's the DH, Termarr Johnson. And he swings and misses, and it's nothing at all. And that's outside. One out, base is empty. Check swing, and he held up.
2-1.
And there's a fly ball deep right field. And it is gone. Tony Stone digging in now. Out front, rip foul. One out, base is empty, and a run in. And we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Way inside.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
And that's in the dirt. Ball 2.
2-2.
One down, base is empty. Out to short. Gathers and throws to first. And Stone is retired.
Deceptive slider right there. Stayed in the tunnel a long time. Got that hitter out front. Rolled over it. Put it on the ground.
And a foul ball.
A little early on that fastball. I'm sure the pitcher taking a note. Look for an off-speed pitch on this next one.
A rope into right, and that's a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
That one hammered center field. That's back. And that one is off the batter's eye. Wow, out of here. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Line drive, base hit, right center field. And that extends the inning. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Here's the catcher, Harry Ford. Nobody on his team has a better batting average than he does, Siggy. Slapped foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. So out of the pen comes the right-hander, Adrian Martinez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance. The same.
Well, got to pause on that thought, as that'll do it for the inning. Striding to the plate now for Oakland, Esteury Ruiz.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Swing and a ground ball out to short. Zips it across. One gone, bottom half of the first.
Batting second.
Zach Gallen up next for the A's. Fastball gets the corner at the knees.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Brent Rooker in the box with 2 gone. And takes a look at a called strike.
Nope.
Ball one there. 2 outs, base is empty.
Nope. Ball.
Good eye right there. There's the swing and a miss.
2-2.
And down on strike. Back here in the East Bay. Second inning set to go. Now it's the power speed combo. James Wood. And he deals. Fastball right back to the mound. To first. 1 out in the second. Here's Byron Buxton.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
Foul ball there. When you examine Buxton's career trajectory, the thing that really jumps out, the speed and the defense early on. Lifted in the air, right center field. Rooker makes the grab for the second out. So now the DH spot, Termarr Johnson. He's already homered here in this one. This one high in the air to left center. Brown snags it on the run. And we're back. Leading off, Ryan Noda. Swing and a miss. Strike one.
0-1.
Comes up empty.
0-2.
And there's a ball. And the pitch. Swings through that, and it's a strikeout. Looks like he's picked up right where he left off.
No ball. 1 strike.
That one clips the outside corner, and that's strike 2. And they'll do it again. Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Out to short. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. He swings and fouls one off. That catches the top part of the zone, and that is strike 2. That one missed.
1-2.
It's softly on the ground left side. Fires across the diamond. Oh, we're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mason Miller.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Stone takes a ball as she stands in for the second time.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It jumped off.
This one's fair down the line and left, and it's going to be extra bases. Oh, the throw is over his head, and she's going to get to second with nobody out.
Just a really nice job of turning on that pitch and smoking it down the line, and there's no one playing there, so once it drops in fair.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance, and it hits the fence. Runner from second scores as they add on. It's 6-0.
That's 2 consecutive extra base hits for these guys. A lot of times in today's game, right fielders are able to get to a ball that stays in like that, but he hit that one pretty well. And if he hits it just a little bit different on the barrel, it's out of here easily. But there's nothing wrong with the extra bases right there.
Rooker puts it away. Runner tags up for third. So up next, Colson Montgomery. 1 for 1 with a double and a run scored. Fought off foul. Check swing, but he went too far. And it's 0-2. Mullins stands at third with 1 gone of the inning. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. And they add on. It's 8-0. So a new pitcher on the mound for the A's, Kyle Muller.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
The pitch. That one is absolutely belted. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. So digging in, Kyle Mansardo.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Swing and a miss. Chased it out of the zone.
He's trying to stay away from this lefty, knowing that a lot of left-handers like the ball down and in.
And a foul ball. The 1-2. And another ball. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. James Wood digs in now. And there's a foul ball. Two down, nobody on. That misses the zone. 1-2 the count. And down on strikes he goes. Back in Oakland, set for the bottom of the third. Here's Miguel Andujar. Bottom of the zone and a called strike.
0-1.
Up the middle. Stone fields it. Slings to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. And now here's the A's catcher, Tyler Soderstrom. That one inside. Ball 1. And a good eye there.
2-0.
That one misses. 3 balls, no strikes.
3-0.
And that one off the inside edge. You walked him. 1 gone, runner at first. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Nick Allen. Time called as the pitching coach makes a visit to the mound. One reliever still getting loose out in the pen. Now this is in the air down the line. And that lands in no man's land, a foul ball. Buxton makes the grab on the run. Now a long throw to first. So they're down to their final out. And here is Esteury Ruiz. Right through there for a strike. And it's fouled away. The A's with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. Throws to second. They stop the lead runner at second. Now 2 on with 2 outs. And right back to the mound. And that is the ball game. 9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our From Arlington, Texas, the show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Diablos and the Texas Rangers. First pitch coming at you right after the break. All right, ready to go here. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins.
Dímelo, Oli. Aquí vamos. Diablo, yo no cambié el puto squad. Collection, muchacho. Que se vaya jamón. Se cree que le voy a meter el chavo. La madre, no cambio el puto squad. Así vamos. No, los packs solamente me dieron a este cabrón, a Donaldson. A esta carta de él. Ah, olvido. Nada que terminar este juego, ¿no? Pero no vas a querer ni verlo.
Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron Buxton.
As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers.
1-0.
That one not close. And that's how this game gets started. Next offering upstairs.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up.
No, le tira atrás.
Popped up. Seager drifts towards it. Brings it in. One away. And the batter now, Termarr Johnson.
He's a big, strong guy. Can untie this game with one swing.
That one fouled off. Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. Tony Stone digging in now. One run across to the frame so far, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Foul ball there.
Ay, cabrón.
She's getting the barrel to the balls. Just got to work on that timing a little bit.
Nah, esto es el Conquest. Estos son los del Conquest de la Affinity. Mierda, eso era check. Sí, el Conquest training.
And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins.
Well, that's what he's looking for with the fastball above the zone. A swing and miss or weak contact.
Liner, and that should be extra bases.
Ah, no me la han dado a Mullins.
First, heading for two. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. Absolutely smoked that baseball. What a swing. Sent it out way faster than it came in, of course. 113 off the bat, and no matter where you hit it at that speed.
A la madre sale, ni que se queda.
And here is Marcus Semien. The pitch. And downstairs.
Ball one, no strike.
And that one fouled off. Looked like it was a little bit up. Comes up empty. That's strike 2. 2-2 now. Semien waits. Smoked on the ground a second. Stone over to
La vieja, la vieja.
And stepping in is the speedy Evan Carter. And that one is lifted in the air. And Stone holds it in for the out. And there's 2 down.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of her that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But she stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
Next pitch is outside. And a swing and a miss there. 2 outs, base is empty. Struck him. Welcome back. And we've got
him out.
Start the second. Brock Burke.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Colson Montgomery in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. Rips that one to right. Garcia puts it away for the out. And there's 1 down.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
On the ground to the left. Seager sends it across to first. 2 up, 2 down in the top of the second. Kyle Manzardo will hit next. Swing a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Bird, 27 years old, and he was a 3rd-round pick back in 2014.
Otro check swing. ¿Por qué carajo lo hace swing?
Semien right there to make the grab. And welcome back to the ballpark. Here's Josh Young. That clips the corner. And that one clips the corner. Back foot slider struck him out. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. He's got it. And there's 2 away.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Late on that fastball.
Ball 1 strike.
Back to the mound. Stone. Over to first. What a play. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound. Kirby Yates.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
The pitch. That one's sizzling on its way through to the outfield. And that turns the lineup over.
No waiting around right there. Swinging on the first pitch. I know that was a ground ball, but it was absolutely hammered through the infield. That's not one you're excited to get in front of if you're an infielder. You know they used to say, charge it.
Crazy. Buxton stands in now and watches strike 1. And that one goes straight to the backstop. So a wild pitch allows the runner to advance. Wood stands at second with no outs. And delivers outside. Swing and a miss. He was late. Strike 2. Ground ball left side. Young tosses to first. That takes care of Buxton. So now the DH spot. Termarr Johnson. He's already homered in this game. And that one fouled off. Smash to center.
What
Way
the
back,
fuck? ¿Qué
and
carajo
you can
pasó aquí?
forget it. Home run. A massive home run. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they boost their lead. It's 3-0. One out, base is empty. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Stone.
Hey, check swing, vieja cabrona.
Strike one. On the ground to third. And Stone is retired.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Righty reliever out of the pen, Grant Anderson.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here.
Ya lo, no me la han dado un
To keep the
agua.
score right where it is.
The throw into second. Not going to get him. He's in there.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. These days, when you see a ball come off the bat like that, I mean, the first thing you want to know is a spectator.
Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That'll make it out of here. So 2 away with nobody on. Colson Montgomery getting ready to hit. No question about this one. It's out of here. Taking over on the mound for the Rangers, Jonathan Hernandez.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers in their numbers. I think
over to Lowe. Ezekiel Duran stepping in for the Rangers. There's a strike.
This is one of those times when you want to be aggressive. Go ahead and pitch to contact. Let the defense work behind you. You've got a nice, comfortable lead. Don't try to be too fine.
Off-balance throw in time. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Nathaniel Lowe, batting with one down, takes a strike. Left field. Oh, what a lunging grab. Last chance now for the Rangers. And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And that's off the inside edge. Ball one. This could end it. Here comes a pitch. Got him. And that'll do it. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton.
Oli, sigue aquí. Si sigues aquí, mira la mierda collection esta. Esta es la nacional. Y esta es la americana. Y el total de las dos son estas.
Scully Avenue. Welcome to Dodger Stadium. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Puerto Rico taking on the Los Angeles Dodgers. Ready to go. Here's Byron Buxton. As the lefty gets to work. They say you win.
0-1's the count.
Fought off foul. Paxton deals.
Ball
And
one.
that one missing low.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Next pitch is outside. And the count is 2-2. And here it comes.
I got 3-2.
Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. Termarr Johnson, the next to hit. And that one wrapped foul. The wind and the pitch. There's a swing and a drive. It bangs off the wall. Round second, digging for third. The relay, not in time. He's safe.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. I love the hustle out of the box, man. He drove that baseball, and he was thinking triple right away.
Ripped, but it curls foul.
Over the first pitch fastball right there, but just a little bit out front. Gotta let it travel just a bit more.
And a foul.
Mierda.
Part of the order coming through now, and with one home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
The next pitch misses, and a count 1-2.
Too close for me, partner, to take that 0-2 fastball, but for whatever reason, she let it go by. She's still in the at-bat. I don't think she'll let the next one go.
That one misses. Full count now. This to center field. Outman makes the grab. Runner tags from third. He's in on the sacrifice fly. And they lead by 2. And now it's going to be Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
And they're at the knees. That's strike 1. Next offering misses down and away.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
On the ground right side. Steps on first for the out. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
He's given up a couple of runs, but the pitch count really not as high as you would think. Might be able to get through this one under 25 pitches.
Throw on to Freeman, and that will end the inning. Here's Teoscar Hernandez. And a pitch. That's a bullet, but it goes foul.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Down the number 2 hitter, James Outman. Swings and misses. And it's 0-1.
He's a bad ball hitter, so even if you get him to chase pitches outside the zone, he still might beat you. Not an easy out by any means.
Got him. 2 gone. Freddie Freeman up to the dish. There's the strike at the knees. In there for a strike at the top of the zone. Swing and a miss. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Alex Vesia digging in. Colson Montgomery. Line drive, and that's base hit out into center field. So a runner aboard to start the inning. And now the catcher comes up to hit. Harry Ford, and he's the home run leader on this team, Siggy.
No, me fui atrás.
Hayward gets under it. Pulls it down, and he makes the catch. And there's one down. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Mansardo. In the air to left center. Hernandez settles underneath it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. Now the left fielder, James Wood. First pitch, not close. Wood, just 21 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. Kicks and deals.
Come on.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. That's back there. And that ball is gone. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Late on that fastball.
0-1's the count.
2 outs, base is empty. That one ripped, but foul. And a pitch. And a foul ball. He stays alive. The 0-2. And this is inside.
Good slider down and in can be so hard to get on plane with. You're better off taking that pitch.
The next offering misses. 2-2. And that's outside.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
Kicks and fires. Foul. We'll see another payoff pitch.
Look out. That ball was smoked. Man, I am so relieved that they have this netting down the line.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. His second home run of the game. It's 5-zip. And next is the designated hitter, Termarr Johnson. That misses the zone, and that's ball 1. Treinen, 35 years old, and he was drafted in the 7th round back in 2011. Two gone, base is empty, but 3 runs across here at the top of the 2nd. In the air, out towards left center. And that is that. Here's Ravine. Here's Mookie now. And fires in a fastball at 95.
You know, Mookie Betts may have not been named MVP in 2023, but that doesn't take away from his impressive season. The Dodgers star hit nearly 40 home runs and drove in more than 100. Ronald Acuna Jr. deserved to win, but it was another phenomenal season in Mookie's career.
Bounce to the right. Stone. Fires over to first. That's 1 out, the bottom of the 2nd. The batter now will be Will Smith. Right through there for a strike. Smith measures 5 feet 10 inches, 195 pounds, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Struck him out. He says, I don't care about draft rounds. Take a seat. 2 down, nobody on. And that's in for a strike.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little.
Oh, that's just. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Joe Kelly.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
And the pitch. Stone.
Mira, eso ni siquiera lo pasó,
güey. Swing there, but went around.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Ball to strike. In the air, right field. Makes the catch for the out. 1 up, 1 down. Cedric Mullins will hit next. And a foul ball. And that one hammered way back there. Got it! Two outs, base is empty. Now here is Adrian Beltre. Right side, Hayward under it. He's there. He's got it. Back here at Dodger Stadium as we go to the last of the third. And at the plate for the Dodgers, Chris Taylor. Ripped into right center. And that should be extra bases. Now he'll turn for second. And it's a double. Their first hit in this one.
All over that one right there. I love the approach he had right there with that pitch. Not trying to do too much, but still looking to drive it, and that's exactly what he's able to do into the opposite field gap for the double.
Beltre makes the grab, one down. Miguel Rojas at the plate.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
And that's in there at the knees.
I got one ball, one
Taylor, the runner at second with one away.
Taylor.
That one missing inside. Next offering is down low.
Mamón, tira strike, cabrón.
Outside, and that is ball four. And now Teoscar Hernandez.
He's making things difficult for himself right now out there on the mound, but you know his confidence should still be high enough to get out of this, but he's gonna have to buckle down right here.
What?
Bounce to third.
Vamos, hazlo.
Goes to second.
No seas mamón, Beltre.
Safe at first as they can't make the play. So the bases are loaded here, one gone. And now the center fielder, James Outman. And now the lefty in the air, left field, down the line. He's got it. Runner tags for home. Throw cut off. Now to the plate. That in time. He's safe. A run comes in the play.
Sometimes all you got to do is your job, and don't overcomplicate things. Keep it simple. Runner third, less than 2 outs. Put the ball in play, and a nice job with the sac fly.
Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew here at MLB.
Ay, ay, ay.
From Minute Maid Park in Houston, Diamond Dynasty Baseball coming your way on the show. It's the Diablos taking on the Houston. Here's some real power at the plate. Byron Buxton. The wind of the pitch. Grounding ball here, rolls foul. Other thing in this part, I mean, he could sneeze one over the left field wall into those Crawford box seats. Now the 0-1. This one in the air, right field. Tucker makes the play, and there's one away. Termarr Johnson digs in now, and he's currently the team leader in batting average, Chris. Swing and a base hit.
Wastes no time there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
Tony Stone up to bat next. Lays off for a ball. Swung on, belted.
Eso no la cogió nadie, cabrón.
And it is gone. That should get the dugout going. It's 2-0. Now it's the right fielder, Cedric Mullins. He was late there, strike one.
0-1.
Check swing, no appeal. 2 runs across in the inning, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Just off the outside edge, and it's 2-1.
¡Toma! Se quedó.
Right field. Tucker on the move. Makes the grab. 2 down. So up next, Adrian Beltre.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
That's the ball.
And the first pitch misses for ball 1.
Way to lay off that fastball up right there. You're looking for something you see well that you can handle, but you also have to keep the discipline so that you're not popping up pitches that are just a little too high.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. That was blasted to the moon. It's 3-0. Now here is Colson Montgomery. Now a fly ball to right center. In one, hops off the wall, should be extra bases. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Pretty much just a textbook double into the gap. And when you can drop one in there between the outfielders, you know you're making the turn at first. Just an excellent swing.
Harry Ford, the next to hit, takes ball 1. Rip to third. Over to Abreu. They limit the damage here. And the batter will be the shortstop, Jeremy Pena.
The shortstop, Jeremy.
And there's a foul ball.
They're off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
At the belt and fires. Runs it up to 96 to record the punch out. Shoots a line drive single into right center, so they get a man aboard with a 1-out single. Here's Jordan Alvarez.
The left fielder, Jordan.
A swing and a miss, and that's strike 1.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important to getting back into this ballgame.
McCormick leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Swings through that.
Good late sink on that fastball. Out of the hand looks so good, and then by the time it gets in the hitting zone, hard to get the barrel to it.
The 0-2. Goes down looking. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Rafael Montero.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back in the game.
Out there to center. McCormick makes the catch, and there's 1 gone. Stepping in, the long ball threat, James Wood.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ballgame.
Into center. Altuve sizes this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. So the lineup flips over. Here's Byron Buxton.
That's a really nice play, ranging back into the outfield for that catch. We all know those can be a little tricky, especially if the wind's swirling around out there.
And now 2-0.
2 balls, no strikes.
Mierda, otra vez late.
On the infield. Abreu on his way over. He's got it. And that is out number. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's Kyle Tucker. The pitch. And that's in for a strike. Miller goes 6 feet 7 inches. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works at a sinker. And he grounds one to the right
Estos
side.
imbéciles no cojan una en el hoyo ni en el embuste.
So a man on base to start the inning.
Just one of those seeing high base hits through the infield. He just kind of rolled over on it a little bit, but sometimes those can find a hole and get you a knock.
Alex Bregman stands in here, hits ball one low.
Now this team is definitely looking for a big swing of the bat right here. Try to close that gap, but you know, at the very least, if you could find a way to manufacture that run from first, it feels like it's really important.
Ahí vamos, ¿qué pasa?
3-1 and he couldn't come up with it. Jose Abreu up to hit.
Well, this could be the start of something. They haven't found a way to score yet, but now's their chance to change that.
Hit in the air, right field. Squeezes it.
Suelta la bola, cabrón.
Safe. He beats it.
Good read there at second base to move up to third. Now it's a lot easier to get that run in with one away. In this situation, the batter's got to know what the pitcher's trying to do to him, and that's trying to get him in the ball, 2 for 1. You got to look for something up in the zone. At worst case scenario, you deliver the sacrifice fly.
Out towards right center field.
No seas mamón.
So it's all tied up thanks to the home run. And here's the catcher, Gainer Diaz. On the ground is short. Tosses across the first and to a later. So 2 down now, and here Yohan Duran takes over on the mound. That's in there. That's strike one. Pena in his 3rd season, 26 years old, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. And that ends the inning. And now the DH, Termarr Johnson, singled and scored his first time. Montero back to work. In the air, out towards right. And there's one down.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
Swing and a drive. This one is crushed. No doubt about it. And here in the late stages, they have the lead. Here's a new pitcher from the pen, Seth Martinez.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
And a foul ball. One down, base is empty. To the right side. And he takes it himself for the out. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre.
That's what a good sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some
Ay, lo tenía que esperar.
And first offering is fouled off. 2 outs. And now the count is even. Check swing, no appeal. Righty to the plate. That one down the line. And that's a fair ball.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
And now clobber to right field. Way back. Gone. A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-3. And now Harry Ford. That one ran inside, almost got him. And it's fouled away. 2 down, nobody on. This one smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. It's 7-3. Now 2 outs, nobody on. And here's the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Ground ball right side, and it goes just foul. Left-hand batter waits. On the ground at first. Abreu takes it to the bag. That'll end. Back here in Houston, ready to go for the last half of the inning. Now the number 2 hitter, Chas McCormick. In there at the knees, it's 0-1. Right through there for a strike. The pitch. Swing and a miss, struck him out. Now it's Yordan Alvarez. And there's the strike. Bases empty, 1 away here in the last half of the 3rd. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Hard hit to 3rd. Yeah, they get the out on Alvarez. Astros down to their last out. Jose Altuve up next for the Astros. There's a strike at the knees. 0-1. 2 outs, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. And that'll do it.
They were ready early on. Just a 3-inning game, but we saw a lot of action. That was as much as...
All right, ready to get underway. Here's Byron Buxton.
The center fielder.
And the pitch.
Buxton.
And ball 1.
Count 1-0.
In the air, right side. High bounce over the fence for an automatic double. So now here's the DH, Termarr Johnson. And that one fouled off.
As a pitcher, you know the runner on second is ready to push things with his speed. A base hit's probably going to be a big run, so you really have to execute on the mound.
On its way to the corner. Gurriel handles the chance. Run who tags at second. He thought about it, but instead returns to second. Tony Stone digging in now. And that one fouled off. And the right-hander deals. That's a base hit. Here comes Buxton flying around third. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0.
That always feels good when you come through and get your team on the board first. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 115 miles per hour, that's not an exit velocity you see very often. Very impressive.
Stone at first, one gone. Fought off foul.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Foul ball there.
If it were an average catcher behind the plate, I'd say take second base, but this isn't a catcher you want to run on. His quick release is unreal.
Drilled to right, way back there, and that is gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 3-0. Stepping in, Adrian Beltre. And that one is lifted in the air. Grichuk racing over to make the catch. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
This kid is so special.
He's a shortstop by trade and big-time power. Clobber to right field, way back, gone. A massive home run. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a run. It's 4-0. Now on the mound for the Diamondbacks, Ryan Thompson.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
In the air, right field. Brings it in, and that's the third out. And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Corbin Carroll. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. And he deals. And that one fouled off. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul.
Here's a player known for playing better in day games, which is not always the case. I mean, day games are different, Boo. Things change from game times to your daily routine. But he sure makes the transition.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Around first and hustling for second. And he's there with a leadoff double. So man aboard. Now up next for Arizona, Jordan Lawler. And first offering is fouled off. And here it comes. Up and in, and now it's even 1-1.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down inning time.
Carroll at second with nobody out. And down on strikes. Not what you're looking for after the leadoff double. A strikeout, and there's one away. Christian Walker, the batter now, as he swings and misses for strike one. And it's second. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. The pitch. And a swing and a miss. And there's two away. Ketel Marte in the box now as he leaves that one up high. Foul ball. Two outs and one in scoring position. And down on strike. Back here in the desert, all set for the start of the inning. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Mansardo. And a pitch. It's in and out of his glove. But the throw to first gets him easily, and that's the first out. At the plate, James Wood. Thompson, 31 years old. He joined the team as a free agent.
Good pitch right there. Tied him up on the hands. If I'm out there on the bump, I'm going right back in there.
One down, base is empty. He swings and fouls one off. And the righty deals. That's foul off to the right side. Keeps the AB going. Left-hand hitter waits. Wouldn't chase that time.
Definitely a swing and miss slider down and in. He finished that really well. Just couldn't get him to offer at it.
Swing and a miss for the strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. And now here is Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. Two outs. Pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike. In the air, center field. Grichuk brings it in for the third out. Back here with my pal Siggy. Here's the left fielder, Lourdes Gurriel Jr. There's a strike. Gurriel, 30 years old now, and he was born in Cuba. And that's outside. And a foul ball. Next offering is down low. On the ground, right side, into the outfield, base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Just a simple ground ball the other way. They had eyes on it, man. Sometimes that's all you need to do. Just let the ball travel, put the ball in play, and just hope it finds a hole.
And a foul ball. 0-2 now. That one 95 to finish him off. Man at first. Next to hit for Arizona, Gabriel Moreno. Ball one there. And that one just missed off the outside edge. Just missed. Next offering is in for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Outside, and that is ball four. One down. Eugenio Suarez stands in now for the Diamondbacks. Right down to shoot, and the count even at one. Just missed. In there at the knees. And a pitch. Line drive to short and caught. Dives for the bag. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Kyle Nelson.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me. Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. It jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Suarez makes the play, one away. So digging in, Tony Stone singled and scored her first time. That one fouled off. Look out, that fastball drilled her. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her. Runner on at first with 1 gone. And now the right fielder, Cedric Mullins. He's already homered here in this one. That one ripped. Carroll going back. And into the pool. It's out of here. So up next, Adrian Beltre. Beltre started after it, tried to hold up. Now a look to first. Yes, he did. That's a swing. That just misses, and it's 1-1. That one hit to right. Carroll moves towards it. Reaching for it, makes the catch.
Gotta love the over-the-shoulder catch. I tell you what, those are really fun to make.
In the air, left side. Gurriel handles the chance. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Chase Peterson. And first offering is fouled off. Bounce to the right side. Manzardo. And he handles it himself for the out. So the batting order turns over. This is Corbin Carroll.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution. Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Really good swing right there. He got a pitch that he knew he could handle. Allowed himself to stay back just a tad bit longer. And he hit the ball on the screws.
Lawler in the box with 1 away as he takes ball 1. Hit on the ground to the right side. And foul ball. Here comes the pitch. There goes the runner from first. He steps on the bag. And Arizona with just 1 out left. And now it's Christian Walker. Wouldn't chase that time. Next offering is in for a strike. 1 strike away. Man on second, 2 down. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. 6-0 is how this one ends. For Chris Singleton. Ready to go now, and stepping in is the speedy Byron Buxton. Swing and a ball hammered left field. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the DH, Termarr Johnson.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
Out to short, and it finds its way through for a hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away. Tony Stone digging in now. That one is absolutely belted. And it one-hops the wall. Headed for the plate. He scores and they have the lead. 1-0.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something she could handle. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And she met it out front for the line drive knock.
Now a chance for Cedric Mullins. Strike one. One out and a runner at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 3-0. So digging in, Adrian Beltre. Comebacker to the mound. Throws to first. And there are 2 down. Now it's going to be Colson Montgomery. And there's a foul ball. 0-1 down. In the air, left field, Davis. On the move, corrals it. Back here at Oracle Park, here's the third baseman, Matt Chapman. First offering, and it just misses. That's through there for a strike. Swing and a miss as he was out front.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Here's a 1-2. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout. Tyro Estrada to the plate. That's in for a strike at 95, and it's 0-1. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Got him. And here this afternoon, 2 quickly away in the bottom of the first.
0-1's the count.
Next offering is in for a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Up the middle. The throw to first. Giants go in order. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Eric Miller.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
That smash towards center. Yastrzemski makes the catch, and there's one away. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Mansardo. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Mansardo, 23 years old, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. That one missed. (2-0). And it's fouled away. One down, base is empty.
That's ball 3.
He really committed to that fastball up at the top of the zone. He knows that if he makes a mistake in the zone, it gets hit hard.
Oh, now this is drilled to center. Way back there. On its way and gone. He made him pay for that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. James Wood getting ready to hit. And first offering is fouled off. Miller, 26 years old, and he was drafted in the 4th round back in 2019. Kicks and deals. Swing and a high fly ball in the air, left field. Davis reaching back towards the wall. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Buxton in the box now as he looks at ball 1. Second plate appearance of the day for him. Next offering misses. 2-0.
After giving up that home run earlier, it just doesn't seem like he wants to challenge him.
2 down, nobody on.
Inside,
and another ball. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he's in there standing up with a 2-out double.
He was all over that one.
Now here's Tyler Rogers out of the pen.
Now, number 71.
Man at second here with 2 away. Termarr Johnson now at the plate. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 6-0. Next to hit, Tony Stone. And first offering is fouled off. That's out to center field. Makes a nice running catch. And that is that. And we're back. And now Wilmer Flores. That pitch gets the inside corner. 0-1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Ball, that's out.
The pitch.
That's ball 2.
The Giants with a lot of ground to make up. Bottom half of inning number 2.
2 balls.
Swings through that one. Next pitch downstairs, and a full count now. Montgomery, 1 at second.
He's out.
And that's 2. Now it's J.D. Davis.
The left fielder.
Davis goes 6 feet 3 inches, 220 pounds, and he's usually a third baseman, but today starting in the outfield. Swing and a miss. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 61.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big.
Oh, now this one is blasted to right. Forget it. Way back there and gone. Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 7-0. Now, Adrian Beltre. Well struck right field. That one opts against the fence. The throw in. And that's a double.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. He hit that ball really well to deep right field right there. Got a pitch to drive and just stayed through it nicely. Didn't quite have the trajectory to clear the fence, but you're always happy with an extra base hit.
Kicks and fires. Line drive. Calls it in, and there's one away.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Ford stands in here. Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Lined, and that's a base hit. Coming home. He'll score, and it's an 8-run lead.
Well done. Drives in the run. That ball was drilled 106 off the bat, and that's the kind of feedback that tells you you're right where you want to be with your swing mechanics.
Manzardo now at the plate as he swings through strike 1. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. And off the base of the wall. Around third. He's safe.
Puts a run on the board and picks up.
Number 74 gets the ball now.
And we all know about his slider. It's just filthy, man. And one of the better ones in the game, I'd say. Spin rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Next to hit, James Wood. Swings through that one out in front that time. To the right side, and that chance handled. Gets it to first. Fine play in the hole for the out. Back to the top of the lineup, and the batter now, Byron Buxton, 1 for 2. And that one fouled off. And there's a ball. The 1-1. That's towards center. Yastrzemski settles under this one. And that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Set for the bottom of the third. Here comes Mike Yastrzemski to the plate. And the 0-1. Rip towards third. Rolls across the diamond. And a quick out, number 1. Foul ball there. 0-1.
That's a ball.
The Giants with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. They got it for out number 2.
Well, baseball can be cruel, can't it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
The Giants down to their final strike. Swing and a miss, and he got him. That's the ball game. 9-0 your final in this one. Park in downtown San Diego. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Puerto Rico and the San Diego Padres. All right, we'll be back to get this one started after. Okay, all set to go. Here's Byron Buxton. The wind and the pitch. Slap the other way, foul. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here, home run. He wastes no time on this one. It's 1-0. Next is the designated hitter, Termarr Johnson. No question about this one. It's out of here. A massive home run, and they add to their lead. It's 2-0. And the batter now, Tony Stone. That's the third, handled by Machado. And Stone is retired. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cedric Mullins.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
Azokar in position. Puts it away for the out. 2 away. And here is Adrian Beltre.
Adrian Beltre.
There's a swing and a drive. That's down. One hops off the wall. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So 2 down, and now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. And that one pulled foul. Runner at second, 2 down. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Slice the other way. That's a base hit. And they hold him at third. 90 feet away with 2 out.
Oh, that'll make you feel good as a hitter right there. Nice job of driving that pitch the other way on a line. You know, hitters, they take so many reps in the cages working on going to the opposite field, and it doesn't always translate into the game, but right there it did, and he did it perfectly.
Little trouble with this one behind the plate, but no advance from the runners. And that's downstairs and outside.
Tough spot right here. A couple runners on. 2-ball count. You can't nibble, but you have to execute and finish your pitch. If you leave something out over the plate, it's going to bring in some runs.
Two on, 2 outs. This one driven. Deep center field on its way. Home run. He powers that one out of here. Their 3rd home run of the inning. And they add to the lead. It's 5-zip. Kyle Mansardo will hit next. That one hammered center field. Back there. Got all of that one. They go back to back and they add on. It's 6-0. James Wood the next to hit. And that's outside. Pulled hard, but it's a foul ball. 2 outs, base is empty. Out to center. Azokar under it. Hauls it in to end the inning. Leading off, Ha-Sung Kim. And the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Xander Bogaerts in the box now. No balls and a strike. Strike 2.
It's no surprise they call this batter a day player. He statistically performs better in these games, and he's hoping for a big performance in this one.
Mullins hauls it in for the out. And there are 2 outs. And Stone makes the play. Back here in San Diego. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. The pitch. That's off the mark. And that is ball 1. Patino, 24 years old. And he's a native of Colombia. The 1-1. Ripped to third and caught. And next is the designated hitter, Termarr Johnson.
He put a really good swing on that pitch and hit the ball hard. You know, line drives won't always find a hole, but the more you can hit the ball like that with good exit velo, the better off you're going to be in the long run.
The 0-1. Ball 1 there.
1-1.
The 1-1 is fouled off. 1 out, base is empty. Foul ball still, a 1-2 count.
These hitters like this that have so much power, look forward to seeing them hit the ball a long way. But if you're in the stands, or you're in a broadcast booth, or you're a writer, better keep your eye on the game.
Base knock center field. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on and lined it into center for the knock. Those always feel good.
And now Tony Stone. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 8-0. Out of the bullpen for the Padres, Tom Cosgrove.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And that one in the air center field. Azokar sizing this one up, hauls it in, and there's 2 away. Adrian Beltre digs in now. A double and a run scored his first time up. On the ground, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. Oh, and he hit him.
I got him.
You can see the frustration on his face there. You know he wants that one back. He was trying to go with the breaking ball, but clearly it got away from him this time.
Foul ball. Two outs. And that's ripped into left. Base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2 out. Here's the catcher to hit, Harry Ford. He's already homered in this game. And the first offering is not close. And that one hammered. Azokar going back. Hauls it in on the warning track. Back here with my pal Singy. Bottom of the second. Fernando Tatis Jr. to hit here. And a base hit right there. And the leadoff man aboard. Around first. Digging for 2. Fires to second too late. And he's got a double. And now the DH, Luis Campusano. And the slider just misses. Miller, when you talk about his skill set, he stops teams from getting hits. That's the thing that he's so good at. He's just really difficult to get base hits against. And now 2-2.
Well, he's got power and he has a reputation of being a strike thrower. So to his advantage, he can expand the zone.
That one is upstairs.
He can throw that fastball slightly above the top of the strike zone to get hitters to chase. He can also break it off because when you're geared up for good velocity, it's hard to stay back. You have to make a decision really early.
And that one hit to first. Fair ball. Here comes Tatis around third. He'll score easily. It's 8-1.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. He was definitely late on that pitch, but he didn't get beat. He got the bat on plane and just kept his hands tight to shoot it down.
Over to second for 1. Back to first, and that is a double play. 2 outs, base is empty. Next for the Padres, Jake Cronenworth misses off the plate, and it's 1-0. So what's the approach from an offensive perspective against a guy that doesn't give up a lot of hits?
I think you just kind of have to lean out over the plate and go take your base. But seriously, you just have to try to shorten up. I think guys choking up on the bat a little bit to have some more bat control, be a little bit quicker, and don't get greedy.
Caught it. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound. Adrian Morejon.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it. Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. And it's off the wall. Safe at second with a leadoff double.
2 hits for him in this one, both for extra bases. Got to feel good about that. Anytime you smoke a ball off the wall, you kind of think about what it could have been, but obviously you have to be happy with that result.
Wood stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. The lefty, the 1-0. And that's down and away. Runner in scoring position, nobody out. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Up the middle, Kim. On to first. And one away in the top of the third. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. He's already homered here in this one. Center field. Azokar settles underneath it. 2 down. So man aboard. Now it's the DH, Termarr Johnson. That's a base hit. Run scores.
Everything came together for him. You'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it right there. Got the barrel in the hitting zone early, squared it up with the well-timed swing, and came away with a beautiful line drive in the center field.
Base hit. Lead runner around second. Lead runner gets the stop sign at third. It's a 2-out double, second and third now. And now it's going to be Cedric Mullins. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. 1 run is in. Here's the throw to the plate. Not stopping. He's going for 3. Here's the tag, and he's out. That ends. Back here at Petco Park. Now batting Jurickson Profar.
Ball, that's out.
And that's outside. Ball 1. A little bit low. Next offering is in for a strike. On the ground, right side. And that's just foul. Out towards right center field. Long run, tracks it down. And there's 1 down. Jose Azokar at the plate now. That's ball 1. And that misses off the outside edge. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the third. Mullins pulls it in on the run. Stepping in for San Diego, Ha-Sung Kim. In there at the knees, and that's strike 1. To third. And that is the ball game. An 11-1 final for Chris Singleton and our entire. Here in Seattle, MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's all right, ready to go here, and here is Byron Buxton. As he turns on the rubber, with that good live arm delivers. Breaking ball inside, and we're underway from Seattle. Crushed, left center field. This one's deep, forget it. Next is the designated hitter, Termarr Johnson. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. Rodriguez going back and brings it in at the wall. Tony Stone digging in now.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around and made a nice catch.
1 out, runner at second. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. First pitch, not close.
Just like a real Superman, Mullins played a game for the ages here in Seattle in 2023. Robbed a home run in the bottom of the 9th, and then hit a home run in the top of the 10th. Absolutely incredible to watch.
That one's spoiled, and the count now 2-1. Runner at second. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's back there. And that one is out of here. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. High fly ball lifted into the air right field. That's out number 2. Here's the shortstop at the plate, Colson Montgomery. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A change in the first, and here's the new arm, Trent Thornton. He's into the game with the bases empty. Harry Ford now at the plate. Hammer, base hit.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Challenged him with the fastball right in the heart of the zone, and he was clearly ready to jump all over it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. Digging in, James Wood. Now a screamer into the outfield. Makes the play, and it's out. Bottom of the first. Now the left fielder, Luke Raley. That's in for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Jorge Polanco stands in now and watches strike one. And Polanco is out.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for.
That's the
ball
ball
on the ground. Nice ground out.
Julio Rodriguez stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Hard on the ground to first. He'll do it himself, and the Mariners set down. Back at T-Mobile Park, new inning getting started. Here's Byron Buxton. Thornton back to work. Up and in, ball one. Thornton, 30 years old now, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That hit him. And the leadoff man is aboard to start the inning. Man at first, and next is the designated hitter, Termarr Johnson. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center.
1 ball, no strike.
That one missed. To the right side. Oh, great stop. Over to first. On the money. Nice play. Here's the second baseman, Tony Stone. Doubled in her first AB. And look out, that one gets her. The second batter he's plunked in this one. Taylor Saucedo will take over here.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
And that one wrapped foul. 2 on, 1 out. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Brings it in with a nice running grab. 2 away now. Adrian Beltre will hit next. He's 0 for 1. Fly ball down the line, and that's a foul ball. Buxton on second. Stone on at first with 2 down. And that's outside. And the count even 1-1. That's to third. Safe. Good effort, but now the bases are loaded. Stepping in, the sluggish shortstop, Colson Montgomery. He's already homered in this game. First offering misses badly for ball 1. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. One run across. The throw to third. He's in safely at second as they score a pair on the play. And that's a 2-out double.
Back-to-back base hits. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. One run is in. Another scores. 2 runs in on the play. It's 10-0. And he's out on the tag. They don't come much closer than that. And we're back. Bottom half of inning number 2. Here's a big power threat. Mitch Garver.
0-1.
Swing and a miss. 0-2.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
And that's a leadoff double. So a man aboard. Cal Raleigh up next for the Mariners. That clips the corner.
You know, Raleigh made history in 2023. He had a game with 2 home runs and 6 RBIs, becoming the first catcher in Mariners history to do that.
That's 1 out the bottom of the second. Ty France getting ready to hit.
That's what a good sinker is designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
Fouled off left side. Runner on at third, 1 gone. Bounced up the middle. Stone handles this one. Tosses the first. There for the out. Runner scores from third. J.P. Crawford gets a chance to hit.
J.P. Crawford.
And immediately pumps in a strike to the left-handed hitter. Crawford in his 6th season, 29 years old, a former first. That's strike. And welcome back to the ballpark. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Saucedo back to work. This one in the air center field. That one gets down for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Around second now, going for 3. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. And first offering is fouled off. 1 down, base is empty. Not even close there. And 1-1. They say it went.
1-2.
The wind, the kick, and the 1-2. Got him swinging. Slider got him for strike 3. Buxton up for the third time here. Watches that one miss. Swing and a miss. And it's 1-1.
1-1.
2 down, nobody on. And a base hit into left field. That'll play. Now he'll turn for second. The tag, and he's out. Out number 3. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Luis Arias. And first offering is fouled off. And now the lefty. Base hit center field. And aboard on the leadoff single.
I could watch base hits like that one all day long, and so could every hitting coach in the league. Just a nice line drive into center field.
Off balance speed, there's one. Back to first, double play. 3-6-3, nicely done. So last chance for the Mariners. Now the left fielder, Luke Raley. First pitch doesn't find the zone. High fly ball down the left field line. Ball game. 10-1 the final score. Chris Singleton and our entire out. Gene Autry Way. Welcome to Angel Stadium. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Byron Buxton. The line to kick the pitch. Tapped at the plate, but it's a foul ball. This to third. Throw over to Rendon. That takes care of Buxton. So now the DH spot, Termarr Johnson.
Termarr Johnson.
Hard hit left side. Throw over to Rendon. Nice efficient start to the afternoon. That's 2 out. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Stone. First pitch misses.
1-0.
Bounce to the left side. Neto. Throw to first is in time. And Stone is retired. And it's a 1-2-3 inning. Back in Anaheim, here's the left fielder, Taylor Ward. And that's in for a strike.
Here's someone, historically speaking, that prefers day games over night games. So I'm excited to see what he does in this one.
Swing and a miss. And he's down on strikes. Now one away. The 0-1. Headed towards the corner. Mullins in pursuit. 2 down. Here's Trout. Here's the strike.
Not sure if he was expecting for the pitcher to come right at him, but he got a nice cookie there and just watched it the entire way.
0-2.
Got him looking. Back here with my pal singing. And now Cedric Mullins. Now the right-hander ready to go. Still no score. And fouled off. The wind of the pitch.
Ball.
And now 2-1. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And it's caught for the out. So up next, Adrian Beltre. That one hooked foul. Here's your 1. Lined, and that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feeling. Other than ripping one into the gap or blasting one over the wall, there aren't a whole lot of hits that are more satisfying than a nice line drive.
This one's into the outfield. Could be extra bases. Coming home. Neto with a relay home. And he's safe at the plate as they take the lead. 1-0. Harry Ford, the next to hit. Singy's currently the team leader in runs batted in. That one off the mark, and that's ball 1. Here comes a pitch. Out to short, Neto. There's one. So digging in, Kyle Mansardo.
The first baseman, Kyle Mansardo.
Snap throw to first. Ford back easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
Fought off foul.
Well, if he's going to steal second, you want him to go early in the count. That way he's not a distraction to the hitter at the plate. Go ahead and get it out of the way so the hitter can focus on the pitch.
And that's outside. And that's ball 1.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
Two outs. Chris, with that distraction and the speedy guy at first, he's in a favorable hitter's count.
Well, if nothing else,
The kick and the pitch. Runner goes. Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. Hauls it in on the warning track. Back here at Angel Stadium, Brandon Drury to the plate. Ground ball, left side, down the line, and it's foul. Next pitch misses, and it's a ball and a strike.
1-1.
Wouldn't chase that time. And that one fouled off. And he deals. Check swing, appeal to first. No, he held up. At the belt and fires. High fly ball out towards left field. That's back there. Tattooed to Tater Town. Population U, bro. Luis Rengifo in the box now. Takes strike one.
0-1.
Heading down the line. Mullins on his way over. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Logan O'Hoppe, the next to hit for the Angels. Right through there for a strike.
No ball. 1 strike.
Lined, and that's a base hit. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Yohan Duran into the game. It's Aaron Hicks now. Not close with that one. 1-0. On the corner for a strike. This one lifted in the air, left field. Drops into the glove, and there's 2 down.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
That's the ball.
That's a little bit low.
2-0.
Next offering is in for a strike.
2-1.
Out to short. Gets it to first. And that is that. On to the 3rd inning. Now the left fielder, James Wood. As the lefty gets to work. In the air to left, down the line. Ward sizing it up. And there's 1 down.
Woo. He was all over that first pitch fastball. Just barely missed it. Man, this guy was ready to hit.
Buxton takes a ball as he stands in for the 2nd time. And fouled off.
Pretty good pitch to take a pass at in a 1-0 count. Just not able to square it up. Trying to keep good speed off the bases.
1-2.
And another ball.
2-2.
This one bashed to left center. On its way, and that one's out of here. On the mound now, Jimmy Hergen.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
That one ripped. Moniak makes the grab, and there's 2 down. Tony Stone now at the plate.
Man, that's one of those at-bats where you have to remind yourself it's about the process. He did everything right there. Nothing to show for it, but in your mind, you have to convince yourself that it was a very good at-bat.
In the dirt, and the count is 2-0.
When you get to this part of the order, yeah, there's some pop there, but more likely there's some base hits. So very important to be patient. Let the pitcher walk you, if he will.
That one sizzling on its way through to the outfield. So she gets on base and keeps it going.
Seems like she got exactly what she was looking for right there. Everyone's trying to elevate the ball in today's game, but if you can hit a ball that hard on the ground, it's...
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So 2 away with nobody on. Now at the plate, Adrian Beltre. He swings and drives one out to deep left field. And that one's gone. Another one. Back-to-back homers. And they tack on to their lead. It's 5-1. 2 outs, nobody on. Now it's the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. He doubled home a run in his first AB. Popped in the air. Left field. He's got it, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Now it's Anthony Rendon. Got it started a little too early. Strike one.
0-1.
That one in triple digits. On the ground right side. Stone over to first. Leadoff hitter gone in the third. Ward batting with one down. Takes a strike.
0-1.
And he blows that one by him at 100.
No ball. 2 strikes.
In the air left field. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 away. Angels down to their final out. Mickey Moniak digs in now.
No, that's outside. Ball.
2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of the third. Now this is in the air down the line. And no one can get to it. It's a foul ball.
Some real good life going through the zone on that one.
Right through there. Got it. And that is the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire on to Pittsburgh, Pennsylvania and gorgeous PNC Park. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Diablos going up against the Pittsburgh Pirates. First pitch coming your way next. Here's Byron Buxton. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. A little out front there as he swings through it.
0-1.
Fouled off. He was late. And now 1-2.
Good purpose pitch right there. Trying to tease him, get him to raise his sights, pop something up, and make it an easy out.
Throw off line. He's safe. And a nice job there to keep it from getting away. Now the number 2 hitter, Termarr Johnson. That one to first, and it stays fair. Makes the turn at second, heads for third. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. There was nothing cheap about the way he got that one through the infield. That was ripped. Caught out in front and didn't get under it like he would have.
Back to right. McCutchen sizes this one up. Makes the grab. Runners tagging from second and third. To third now, but he's safe as they jump ahead. A run scores. Stepping in, Cedric Mullins.
Cedric Mullins.
That misses the zone. Ball 1.
I think ultimately you want to tie him up, get the ball in on the plate so that he can't get the barrel to it and hit it to the outfield.
Whoa,
So 2 balls and no strikes.
And you got to wonder with first base open, 1 out. Is he going to get a pitch to hit?
3-0.
Way inside, gets out of the way.
Get ready for some action here. Good RBI guy at the plate, runners in scoring position, and a hitter's count.
And that's ripped for a base hit. In to score from third. And they take a 2-run lead.
Well, he comes through clutch with the RBI single. That was big. Nice line drive to the pull side right there, but he didn't spin off of it. That's the key. You still have to extend through the baseball.
Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. So they turn things over to the righty, Roansy Contreras.
Your attention, please.
Now here is Colson Montgomery.
Number 2.
Swing and a miss, and that one missed by a ton.
Contreras.
Next pitch is downstairs.
1-0.
Righty delivers. Pulls that one foul. 4 runs already in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. This one's smoked on its way out of here. They do it again. Back-to-back homers, and they add a run. It's 5-0. Swing and a ball lifted to center field. Sawinski makes the grab. 2 down. Stepping in, the long ball threat, Kyle Manzardo. Swing and a high fly ball to left. Reynolds gets under it and makes the grab, and that'll do it. And stepping in is the speedy Ji-Hwan Bae on the inside corner for a strike.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Got him swinging. And now it's Andrew McCutchen. Hit hard on the ground is short. Whips it to first. And the whole first moving along quickly today. 2 gone.
Well, we talk about how the ball is coming out of a pitcher's hand. The way it comes out of his hand as an infielder. Wow, really impressive.
Next offering is downstairs. 2 outs, base is empty. Struck him out. Back here at PNC Park, here's some real power at the plate. James Wood. Contreras back to work. And takes low for ball one. Wood goes 6 feet 7 inches, just 21 years old. Usually in center field, but today starting in left. And another ball.
One thing I always felt if I played left field instead of center field was that the ball gets out there to you pretty quick, and the most important play is that ball down the left field line, getting to it, cutting it off, making a strong throw to keep that single instead of turning it into a double.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. So now back to the top of the order.
He was all over that one. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
And there's a rocket into the outfield. Throw into third. Buxton into second, and he's got a double.
Back-to-back singles at 110 miles per hour on the exit velo. That thing was screaming, and that's some serious bat speed to generate contact like that.
Here's a drive out to right center. Way back there. Look out. Gone. Dauri Moreta gets the call from the pen.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it. But he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
Nobody out with 3 runs in already this frame. Here at the top of the second. Now a high fly ball out to left center. Reynolds makes the grab, 1 down. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And a foul ball. Still only 1 out here in the inning. High fly ball out into left center field. Reynolds makes the catch. Out number 2. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. He's already homered here in this one. Lined into right. And that's a base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Waste no time there. Textbook bat control right there. Got a pitch on the outside, saw it deep into the zone, and just barreled it up, went the other way for the knock.
Now a chance for Colson Montgomery. He swings and fouls one off. Beltre, the runner at first with 2 gone. Pitch misses there, and now it's even 1-1. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Beltre around second, headed for third. Coming home. Save.
Picks himself up an RBI. Just a great approach. Looked like that was exactly what he wanted to do with that pitch. And right off the bat, he knew he was taking that wide turn at first to head for second.
At the plate. Bounced out to short. Zips it to first. Then they're happy to just get off the field after that frame. Bottom of the second. Now here is Ke'Bryan Hayes. On the ground, right side. Gathers and throws to first. Leadoff man retired here in the second.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Ball 1.
And there's a ball.
Well, I'll always remember how Cruz left his mark on Major League Baseball in his debut. 3 innings into his first game, he had the hardest throw by any infielder in baseball, the hardest hit ball all season by a Pirate, and the fastest sprint speed by a Pirate. This guy does it all.
1 out, bases empty. The punch out there. 2 away. High fly ball down the left field line. That's back. And it's out of here. Base is empty with 2 away. Jack Sawinski, the next Pirate to hit. Beltre whips it across. Inning over. Back here in Pittsburgh, and here's the first baseman, Kyle Mansardo. He's 0 for 1. The right-hander back to work.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. Singled and scored his first time. Base is empty, one away. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And there's a strike on the outside corner. Oh, that one rides up and in.
Straighten him up a little bit.
One and two now. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. And now the center fielder, Byron Buxton. 1 for 2. That one fouled off. One down, base is empty. And that's outside. And it's 1-1. Wouldn't chase that time.
We got 2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-hander kicks, deals. This one smacked out to left center. And that should be extra bases. Makes the turn and heads for second. In safely. It's a double and his second hit. So now the DH spot, Termarr Johnson. He's already homered in this game. Right side. Steps on first for the out. Tony Stone digging in now. Ball 1, no strikes. Ground ball up the middle. Now the throw to first on the run. That ends the inning. And we're back. Set for the bottom of the 3rd. Now it's going to be number 19. And first offering is fouled off. And a swing and a miss. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout.
Batting ninth.
Here's the catcher, Henry Davis. Edge of the zone for a strike. It's 0-1. And there's a foul ball. And that's downstairs and outside. And a pitch. Off the plate inside. And it's 2-2. And a ground ball to first. And he takes it himself for the out. Last chance now for the Pirates. And now the Pirates leadoff man, Ji-Hwan Bae. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Swung on, popped up left side. Pulls it in, and that's the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what.
Ready to go now. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
The pitch. Smoked to the left, base hit. So a man on base to start the inning.
Batting second.
So now here's the DH, Termarr Johnson. That one the other way. Could be extra bases. Go-ahead run holds up at third as the ball comes back in. Second and third after the double.
Everything came together perfectly for him right there. You see a ball come off the bat like that, you know it was pretty much a perfect swing. And for me, I start wondering, and I'm looking on the computer, what was the exit velocity? This time 106.
Hard hit down the line and left. And Benintendi able to make the grab. Running TX from third. Well behind the runner. They got him doubled off. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. 2 down, nobody on. Swung on, belted. Bangs off the wall. Around first and hustling for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
I'm sure he feels really good about that one. A well-deserved double on a great swing. Got everything going on time. He stayed balanced and he squared it up about as well as you could possibly ask.
Beltre gets out of the way. That's ball one. Now a fly ball to right center. Fletcher, long run on his horse. Hops over the wall, and that's an automatic double. And a run comes in to score. And now here is Colson Montgomery. Swing and a pop-up. And makes the play, and that's out number 3. Back here on the south side. Now the left fielder, Andrew Benintendi. There's a strike, 95 of that one.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. You just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Just missed. 1 out, bases empty, and 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Fouls it back with 2 strikes. Swing and a miss. Struck him out, and there's 2 away. Luis Robert in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Good eye in that spot.
This is a batter who clearly performs better in day games. I don't know why, but his numbers generally back it up.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. 2 outs, base is empty. Swing and a pop-up. Foul territory for the catcher. And that is that. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Tim Hill.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
And here it comes. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Back. Gone. And now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
Always exciting to see a leadoff home run in an inning. Kind of gets the offense fired up, and you start to expect a big inning.
Left-hand batter waits.
1 ball.
That one not close. Now 1-2. Rips one to right. That's a hit.
Batting 9. The right
Next to hit, Sean Green.
Sean Green.
And a foul ball. Hill, in his 6th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a sinker, a slider, and occasionally uses a cutter. Way out front for strike 2. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Robert moves under it. Puts it away for the out. Here's Byron Buxton.
Now batting, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
And it's fouled away. Man at first, one away. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. A gigantic blast. It's their 2nd home run of the inning. It's 5-zip. Termarr Johnson will hit next. Line drive, base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Nice job going the opposite way with it, letting the ball travel and not allowing the barrel to hook around the ball. It's so frustrating when you see a good pitch and your hands roll over. It was on the outside part of the plate, and he approached it perfectly.
I got a ball.
That one in the dirt, and the count is 1-1. Johnson stands at first with 1 out. Next pitch misses way outside. That one missed. 3-2. Tapped softly on the ground. There's one.
Out.
Double play. And that'll do it for the inning. Bottom half of inning number 2. Now here's the cleanup hitter for the White Sox, Eloy Jimenez.
0-1.
The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. And a pitch. Slow roller to third. Slings it across. 1 up, 1 down. Yoan Moncada in the box now. No balls and a strike. Next offering is in for a strike. Base is empty, 1 away.
Nope.
Bottom half of inning number 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes to count.
Kicks and deals. Hits on it and misses. That's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees.
Oh, that's off the plate.
And the 1-0. That clips the corner. That one's in there. It's a ball and 2 strikes. Got him looking. We're back to start the 3rd, and there's a new arm on the mound, Matt Foster.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
The pitch. Check swing, didn't go. And that's ball 2. Towards right center. That's well struck. That's got a chance. And that one's off the wall. In safely with a double, his 2nd of the day.
Couple of hits in a row for him here. Absolutely blasted that one into the gap, but just didn't have quite enough to clear the wall out there. Maybe a little more elegant.
Liner, and that should be extra bases. Around 3rd. He scores, and it's now a 6-run lead. Beltre into 2nd, and he's got it double.
Comes through with the RBI. I'll tell you, man, it's such a good feeling when you smoke a line drive into the gap like that. I mean, sure, home runs are king, but I feel like nothing makes you feel like a true professional hitter more than a bolt the other way.
And Benintendi able to make the grab, and there's 1 away. Here's the catcher to hit, Harry Ford. He's already homered here in this one. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Around 3rd. He'll score. It's 7-0.
puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and lifted into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel the ball hit the barrel. That's a pure stroke.
Manzardo stands in now and watches strike one. 2 runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Righty to the plate. Going to count 1 and 2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
That one ripped right center field. Gone. That one felt good, and they add a pair. It's 9-0. New pitcher for the White Sox, Jimmy Lambert. He's into the game with the bases empty. Sean Green getting ready to hit. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Check swing of the first pitch. Look down to third. Nope, he held back. Next offering way upstairs.
No, that pitch not even close. A 2-0 count now. He can't be over aggressive. He's got to make sure that pitch.
Now this ball is well hit. This one's got a chance. Feeling for the wall as he makes the catch. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. He's already homered in this game. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. Another homer, his second home run of the game, and they add to their lead. It's 10-0. And now Termarr Johnson. There's a swing and a drive. Fletcher going back and caught on the warning track. Not quite enough behind that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Andrew Vaughn now. And first offering is fouled off. The pitch. And a swing and a miss.
0-2. No, foul ball.
And he can't come up with it. To first, and he just gets it there in time. 1 away.
Talk about being able to dial up the velocity. That first baseman over there might need a little pad inside that first baseman's mitt.
1 down, base is empty.
That's the ball.
And that one missing low. The White Sox with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. Hangs on to the foul tip. That's a strikeout.
Batting none.
Nicky Lopez up to the plate. He delivers outside. Swings through that one for strike 1.
They got 1 ball, 1 strike.
They're down to their final strike. Miller is just 1 strike away.
2 strikes.
Spoils the 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. Kicks and fires. Line drive, base hit. Joey gets on base and keeps it going. Back to the top of the White Sox lineup. Stepping in. And first offering is fouled off. And the White Sox down to their final strike. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Lopez off of first with 2 away. Ball 1 there. Swing and a ball hit out towards left center field. And that'll do it. 10-zip your final in this one. For Chris Singleton.
Ya lo abrí, cabrón, me dieron un Valencia Javi. O yo no lo abrí, pero déjame chequear, yo no me acuerdo. Yo creo que yo abrí todo, cabrón. Yo abrí todo ya, cabrón. Y no, pero por lo menos, cabrón, me tocó el Balin, cabrón. Aunque no me dio jugadores buenos, cabrón, ni un oro. Pero es mejor que me salga la mierda esta que dice try again, I need more stops. No, no, porque mira, cabrón, mira. Eso es suerte y verdad, cabrón, mira. Eso está en cada Affinity, cabrón. Llegas aquí a 110.000. Mira, a mí me dieron el Baring. Pero mira, yo prefiero que me den el Baring antes que me den esta mierda, cabrón. ¿Me entiendes? Hacho, pero estos caerían súper cabrón, muchachos. Eso, si caen, muchachos, la colección, papá. Pero ahora que veo esto, porque mira, esto dice Bouncer can be redeemed in exchange item. Yo no sé si hay que llegar a ciertos bouncers. Déjame chequear algo aquí. ¿Dónde carajo yo voy a... exchange creo que es. Oh, no, mira, cabrón. Es más que uno, cabrón. Yo pensé que necesitabas como 5 bouncers de estos o algo así, cabrón. Porque mira, el try again por lo menos lo que te dan es este uno. Estos son de mini season y estos son de los bouncers. Esto a mí nunca me ha gustado, coleccionar estas mierdas, cabrón, para que te den 2 o 3 paquetitos nada más. Sí, cabrón, está Willie May, Satchel Page y... no me acuerdo... Los 3 están decentes, te digo ahora. Vamos a sacar algo de aquí. Hay un puto animal que... cabrón, yo no entiendo un puto animal donde carajo se mete. Mira, estos 3. A Willie Mays, Satchel Page, que es el mismo del año pasado, y Josh Brett, que la carta pues es nueva, pero no me acuerdo. Yo creo que son las mismas estadísticas del Finest, creo que era. Pero no están mal, cabrón, ¿verdad? Esos cabrones. Ah, espérate que iba, yo tengo varios aquí, déjame ver. Porque dan 2 jugadores aquí también, pero yo no los quiero coleccionar, en otras palabras, algunos. Solamente quiero coleccionar los que no puedo vender. Son 13, mira, ¿ves? Está Craig Biggio también. Una basurilla. Y John Franco, que es bueno para el bullpen. Para empezar. Pero... no coleccionar un carajo todavía, en verdad. Si hace falta un montón de jugadores. Sí, cabrón, porque acuérdate, hay mucha gente comprando paquetes. Yo no le he vendido por eso mismo. Porque puede subir de precio, al igual que la carta de Adrian Beltre, Andrew Miller y esos cabrones, ¿me entiendes? Si me escribe, pues, te veo el comentario en breve. Déjame ir a buscar algo, que estoy comiendo. Estaba preparando algo, tengo una hambre cabrona. Abre, uy, espérate, todavía no he llegado allá. Ay, estoy en la cocina. Ya estoy aquí, uy.
Si hay alguna manera para avanzar, para darle un blog de conquest o juegos contra CPU que tienen que gankear donde sea, es muy bueno si van a venir aquí, hacen esto, van a venir a gameplay, van a venir a decisions en general, ponen autofilling, autothrowing y vienen aquí en defensa, cambian a classic. Eso lo que va a hacer es que van a tirar simplemente con darle un botón rapidito, no van a fildear, no van a tirar, no van a hacer nada, simplemente van a batear y ya. Entonces cuando terminen ahí, le dan aquí, le dan a Save as New Preset, Edit Preset Name y le ponen a esto Grind. Ese nombre estuvo claro ahí. Le ponen a esto Grind, entonces cuando quieran jugar online, por ejemplo, y competitive, cuando quieran grindear, vienen aquí y lo cambian a Grind. Como tienen ahora mismo Grind, no, la verdad que no voy a cambiarlo. O sea, me parece que hay que crearlo nuevo y después crearlo.
And welcome into the ballpark. Happy to have you with us. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's the Diablos taking on the Cleveland Guardians. First pitch coming your way next. Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading off for the Diablos, the center fielder, Byron Buxton.
And a pitch. Down the middle for a strike. And we're underway in Cleveland. Next offering way off the plate. The 1-1 is fouled off. And another ball. Crushed. Left center field. This one's deep. Forget it. What a start to this one. It's 1-0. Now it's the power speed combo. Termar Johnson. Swing and a line drive. Base hit out into center field. Just kind of sliced that one into center.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. Good extension on that swing. Took the pitch on the outside part of the plate and drove it up the middle. He let it travel just enough.
And a base hit. Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out.
Well, clearly she was ready to hit right there. Fastball pretty much middle, and that's what you fall asleep dreaming about as a hitter. So no surprise she put a great swing on it.
And the batter now. That one is absolutely belted. It's a bomb. He circles the bases. Second home run of the inning for him. And they boost their lead. It's 4-0.
Now pitching for the Guardians. Number 59.
High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. Laureano ranging back. Makes the catch up against the wall. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Harry Ford now at the plate. Out to short, Roquillo. Tags the runner. Next to hit, Kyle Manzardo.
The first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
And a good eye there. And another ball.
Well, he's so great about hitting the ball the other way. He gets those arms extended. So right there, just trying to straighten him up a little bit so he doesn't have as much outside plate coverage.
On the ground, Jimenez. They get the force. That'll end. Back now at Progressive Field. Here's the left fielder, Stephen Kwan. And a foul ball. Here comes the 0-1. Right through there for a strike.
0-2 is the count.
In the air out to center. Buxton moves under it. One up, one down. Here's Andres Jimenez.
The second baseman.
We talk about guys with good speed, and definitely he has it. But pushing the offense aside for just a second, Chris, it's the defensive side that I think the speed factors in the most. Now it's Jose Ramirez.
Third baseman, Ramirez.
First pitch, and he just misses. Lifted in the air out to left. Mullins pulls it down, and that ends the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Sam Hentges.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic.
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. That's long gone. So the lineup flips over. And now here's the speed threat. Outfielder Byron Buxton. And the first offering is not close. Hentges, the tall lefty. He features a four-seam fastball, a curve, a slider, and he works in a sinker.
With the big bats coming up and a home run already surrendered, he's really going to have to execute against these next couple of batters.
And that's down and away. Nobody on, nobody out here in the top of the second. Swings here and blasts one left field. Back there. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
He makes the grab, and there are two down. Tony Stone digging in now. In the air out towards right center. It falls in, and that's a hit.
That's back-to-back singles for her. Put a pretty good jolt into that one. Great swing, nice balance and weight transfer, and she got it to drop in out there in the deep part of the field.
And now Cedric Mullins. That one ripped. And it's off the wall. Coming home. She scores. It's 6-0.
Well, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Off the bat, that one registered at 105 miles per hour, man. That is smoking, and these days you hear it all the time, but the numbers just don't lie. You can try.
Oh, this one high and deep. Way back there. Going, gone. A A soaring shot to center. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add a couple more. It's 8-0. The Guardians going with a new pitcher, Scott Barlow. He's into the game with the bases empty. Swing and a high fly ball, deep left field. Way back there. Onto the home run porch and left, gone. Here's the power hitting catcher, Harry Ford. 0 for 1, he hit into a fielder's choice his first time. Hammered down the line, could be extra bases. Takes the turn, he's digging for second. Slides in safely, that's a 2-out double.
Now, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
And here is Kyle Mansardo. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Wouldn't chase that time.
No need to go right at this guy. First base is open. He can hurt you, so make him expand his zone. If he doesn't, give him a walk.
There's a swing and a drive. And he brings it into the warning track. We head to the bottom of the second. Stepping up for the Guardians, Josh Naylor. And the pitch. That one pushed to the left and foul.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come one at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Yep, that ball went out.
Plus, he isn't really known as a starting pitcher that's going to get you deep into the start. It's not that he's not capable. He just hasn't proven that he can do it yet. Just missed.
He's got such great stuff. You just don't know from start to start whether it's a potential no-hitter or it's a guy that's only going to give you 3 or 4 innings.
Takes it himself. 2 up, 2 down. That one hammered left field. This one's got a chance. And he makes the catch on the track. Just missed a homer that time. Back here in Cleveland. All set for the start of the inning. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. First pitch, not close.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're...
Swing, and this one's blasted. It's got a chance. To the warning track, makes the catch.
That's just a really nice catch on the run right there. He saved extra bases for sure. If the pitcher's his friend, he'll give him a second to catch his breath before he's ready to deal the next pitch.
Buxton, the next to hit, takes outside. On the ground to third, and foul ball. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. A massive home run. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. And they tack one on the board. It's 10-0. Trevor Steffen on a pitch out of the pen here.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleeding and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Now it's the DH, Termarr Johnson, 1 for 2. Popped up. Jimenez has a beat on it. And there's 2 away. And the batter now, Tony Stone. They say she went.
0-1's the count.
Way outside, and 1-1. The 1-1 is fouled off. And a 1-2. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And it stays fair. Safe at second with a double. 3rd hit for her this afternoon. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. another homer. His second home run of the game. It's 12-0. Adrian Beltre digs in now. He's already homered here in this one. And first offering is fouled off. Already 3 runs across in the frame. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. And downstairs. The 1-1 is fouled off. Two outs. That misses. Now 2-2.
2 balls, 2 strikes.
This one high in the air to left center. Dives. What a play. Here in Cleveland. And now the center fielder, Ramon Laureano.
The center fielder.
Clase back to work. And that's in for a strike.
0-1.
Swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
On the ground to the left. And it goes just foul. That one down the line, and it finds its way through for a hit. And the leadoff man aboard.
Fastball down and in. Good spot to get a ground ball, but that one had eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Swing and a pop-off in foul ground. Beltre drifts towards it. And out number 1 on the grab. And at first, and the batter will be the shortstop, Ryan Rocchio. Double play ball to second. Spin throw, that's one. But safe at first. It's a fielder's choice. Last out for the Guardians in this one. Stephen Kwan digs in for the Guardians. In there at the knees for a strike. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. 2013 in the playoffs. You caught one as the Red Sox played the Rays in the division series.
I sacrificed a bracelet. It was my wrist and my hand.
Foul ball. It stays 0-2. Fights it off. He'll see another. This could end it. The Guardians with a lot of ground to make up here in the last half of the third. Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. That's the ball game.
I don't know what they did in the cage today or on the field for batting practice, but when you win by double digits, something is.
Okay, all set to go. Here's Byron Buxton.
The center fielder, Byron.
The wide to kick the pitch. Swing and a tapper that rolls foul. And the righty deals. Wouldn't chase that time. And that's off the inside edge. 2-1. Inside, almost got him.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
And now, Termarr Johnson.
And he's a guy that will certainly think about stealing a bag or two. Not the kind of speed you want to put on base in a tie game.
Throw holds him at second, but the go-ahead run now in scoring position, and still nobody out. Here's the second baseman, Tony Stone. Late swing, fouled off. Go ahead run at second, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. She swings and hits a fly ball center field. Mitchell gets under it, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. One away. Now the left fielder, Cedric Mullins. Chris, he's currently the team leader in OPS. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That's bad. Makes a leaping grab for the out. Runner tags and goes to third. So up next, Adrian Beltre. Fought off foul.
Tired or not, he's relentless with the way he pitches. He might be exhausted out there, but his stuff is still nasty.
And now it's even up. Buxton on third. Johnson at first. 2 out of the inning. And there's a ball.
Good spot for the hitter. Definitely has the advantage in this count with runners on. Look for him to be aggressive on this next pitch.
Out front, rip foul. Off the plate, and it's a full count.
Really good take, especially with 2 strikes.
High fly ball out towards left field. Out of here. He powers that one out of here. It's 3-0. So digging in, Colson Montgomery. Ripped to right, base hit. And that keeps the inning alive.
Couldn't have timed it up any better than that. It sounded different than most hits coming off the bat. You don't need numbers to tell you the ball was hit extremely hard, but at 150.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Now on the bump, Trevor McGill.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score.
0-1 gets a check swing. Appeal to third. No swing. Gary Simmons with the call. And a curve misses outside. 2 outs, base is empty. Back to the mound. Oh, a great grab on the dive. From his knees, the throw. He's in there. Sean Green will hit next. In the air, pretty deep out to center field. Mitchell gets under it. Makes the catch. And that's the 3rd out. Bottom of the first. Here's the left fielder, Christian Yelich. There's a strike.
5-run lead after their first at bat. That is huge at this point, but you've got to keep the attitude to keep your foot on the gas. Don't let that team back in this ball game. Cruise to the finish line, but do it with intention.
Left-hand hitter waits. Swing and a miss, and that's strike 2.
This is a very important inning here. After scoring all those runs, you want your pitcher to come out and just mow them down. The offense has worked hard. It's shut down anytime.
William Contreras in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. Next one misses, and it's 1-2.
He's dealing with a great 2-strike here.
Got him. Back here at American Family Field, stepping in the long ball threat, Byron Buxton. The wind of the pitch. Laced down the line. This looks like extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. And he starts off the second with a double. So man aboard. And next is the designated hitter, Termarr Johnson. And first offering is fouled off. Man at second. And that's off the inside edge. And that is ball 1. And another ball.
2 balls, 1 strike.
Right-handed reliever. In the air to left center. Yelich sizing this one up. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's one down. So up next, Tony Stone. And that one is lifted in the air. Mitchell really on his horse for it. And it hops over the wall for an automatic double as a run scores. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. This to center field. Mitchell sizes this one up. And he makes the catch. Runner tags up for third. So a runner aboard, Adrian Beltre, the next to hit. He's already homered in this game. Not even close there. And it's 1-0. Out towards left center. Mitchell turns to the right on the move. Got it. Nice grab. And that'll do it. Back here in Milwaukee, now it's the shortstop, Willie Adames. That one finds the zone. Strike one.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Gary Sanchez batting with one down, takes a strike. Next pitch inside, and that's ball one. High fly ball, right field. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, off to a great start. He's really cruising out there on the mound. He's got a chance to get through these first 2 innings with under 20 pitches. That could set him up to go deep into this game.
Swing and a miss at 99 miles an hour. That one just missing inside. And the count 1-2. And the right-hander deals. Got him looking, and he did not like the call. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Mlb Milner.
And they felt it was time to bring on a left-handed reliever from the pen with the lefty hitter coming up. I think it's a good move. I know I never liked when opposing teams did that to me.
As the lefty gets to work. Hard ground ball, base knock. So a runner aboard to start the inning.
Everything came together for him. Pretty tough for the infielders to do anything with that one. He pulled it hard into the outfield, and even when you keep it on the ground, it feels great when you hit a missile like that.
Ford, the next to hit, takes ball one. Next offering is outside. Montgomery gets his lead at first. Nobody out. I say you win.
2-2.
Out there to center. Mitchell gets under it. Nabs it. And there's one down. Kyle Manzardo getting ready to hit. Reached on an infield single his first time.
Manzardo.
That's in there.
0-1.
That one is absolutely belted. Out of here. He crushes that one to center field. It's 8-0. Digging in, Sean Green. He's 0 for 1. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. And now the lineup turns over with one away. So the batting order turns over. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Ground ball right side, could be 2. To Adames, that's 1. On the first, double play. And welcome back to the ballpark. Bottom of the inning. Up now for Milwaukee, Sal Frelick. That one lifted to left. And that is foul. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. Next for the Brewers, Joey Wiemer. Right side, hard hit. Stone over to first. Just one out remaining for the Brewers.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
And that is the ball game.
Well, a big win by 8 runs. And when you have that kind of lead, you make it easier for the pitching staff to come out, make their pitches, pitch to contact, and not worry about giving up the lead. So nice job today all the way around to get the W.
8-0 is how this one ends for Chris Singleton. Here's Byron Buxton, and he's the home run leader on this team, Singy. The wind and the pitch. And ball 1. And there's the strike. Righty delivers. Hot shot to third. Wisdom on to first. That takes care of Buxton. Termarr Johnson now at the plate. And the first pitch misses in the dirt. Swing and a liner foul off to the right. 1 out, bases empty. Now 1 out to right. And that quickly 2 away. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. Now it's the second baseman, Tony Stone. Ground ball left side, and it's off the bag. Now at the plate, Cedric Mullins. Chris, he leads the way with the best batting average on the team. Out towards right center field. Suzuki has a beat on it. Makes the grab, and that's the inning. Back here at Wrigley Field, here's Nico Horner. And he deals. Turned on, but foul wide of third. Foul ball there. And down on strikes he goes. 1 away. Seiya Suzuki in now. Takes ball 1 off the plate. That one's in there, and it's 1-1.
Well, here's a fun fact for you, Boog. Suzuki is the first Japanese-born player to homer in 3 consecutive plate appearances in the majors. Feel free to use that note in your next Cubs broadcast, buddy.
He's got it, and there are 2 outs.
Good pitch. He just kind of had him out in front on that pitch away and wasn't able to stay closed.
Cody Bellinger in the box now. No balls and a strike.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. Second inning set to go. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. And a foul ball left side. And a pitch. That one missed.
1-1.
Ripped to short. Tosses across the first. 1 out in the second. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Colson Montgomery. First offering, and it just misses. The shortstop takes the ball.
2 balls, no
1
strike.
down, base is empty. Ground ball right side, and that's just foul. Right-hander kicks, deals. That one is absolutely belted. And it's into the bleachers, out of here. And now they're out front. It's 1-0. Here's a big power threat. Harry Ford. Chris, he's their team leader when it comes to RBIs. That misses off the outside edge. Thompson goes 6'1", 210 pounds, and he was a third-round pick back in 2017. He swings and hits a fly ball center field. Bellinger makes the play, and there's 2 down. So digging in, Kyle Manzardo.
The first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
He swings and fouls one off. Manzardo goes 6'1", 205 pounds, and he's one of the few major league players born in Idaho. Base hit, and that extends the inning.
Batting up, the right fielder.
And now the right fielder, Sean Green. First offering misses badly for ball 1. That's down and in. 2-0 the count. Here it comes. Line drive and foul ball. Lifted in the air, right center field. Bellinger drifts towards it. Brings it in, and that is that. Back here at the friendly confines, bottom of the second. Here's the third baseman, Patrick Wisdom.
A healthy cut, tough pitch at 98, but a really good pass at the ball.
Foul ball still 0-2. The pitch. On the ground, down the line, and it's foul. Got him. One gone here. Dansby Swanson stands in.
That's the ball.
Yeah, that's outside. Ball 1. There's a strike.
Well, we call that keyhole. Even though it's right there, it looks pretty good. If he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
He fouls it off. We'll do it again. Here's a 1-2. Inside, just missed. Holding on to a 1-run lead. Bottom half of inning number 2.
Pretty good pitch there to take a rip at. He wants to get his arms
down the line. Green drifts towards it, and that is a foul ball. The next pitch misses, and now 3-2. 99 miles per hour to finish him off. In half up to hit. Fouled off. He was late. 2 outs, bases empty. Next offering is in for a strike. Just misses with that one. That's inside.
Ball.
The pitch.
Ball. We got a full count.
Got it. And good. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Julian Merriweather.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Stepping in, Termarr Johnson.
That at bat is a positive sign, even though it probably doesn't feel like it. He hit the ball hard, but it doesn't always work out in your favor. Sometimes a defender is there to make a play.
One down, base is empty.
That's a ball.
Swing and a miss, and he chases that one in the dirt. Fly ball, pretty well struck right field. That one's carrying. Off the scoreboard and out of here. A mammoth blast to right. Tony Stone digging in now. That one fouled off.
Part of the order coming through now, and with 1 home run already in this inning, they're definitely looking to do some more damage.
1 out, base is empty, and a run in. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Oh, can't get out of the way of the fastball, and that's going to sting. He had 2 strikes on her, and he hit her. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins.
That's the ball.
They tried to get him to chase on a slider down and away.
Great swing and solid contact. Just a little too quick. He's got to stay back a little longer.
1-1 now. Foul ball.
All sliders so far in this at bat to get ahead in the count, and clearly shows there was a game plan in mind for how to attack him in the box.
2-2.
Squirts away a little bit, and an excellent job keeping it right there. And down on strikes. That's out number 2. Runner at first, Adrian Beltre digs in now.
Now pitching for the Cubs.
On the ground to short, Swanson. Got her on the off-balance throw. Third out. As we go to the last of the third. Here's Yan Gomes. Fastball for a strike. 0-1. Good eye right there. Out to short. And Gomes is retired. Now here is Christopher Morel. And that one lifted in the air center field. Pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. 1 out left for the Cubs. And here's the first baseman, Matt Mervis. Right through there for a strike. 2 down, nobody on. Here in the last half of the third. That one at the knees for a strike. Next one just misses. Now 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And that'll do it. 2-0 your final here in this one. For Chris Singleton and our entire out. All right, ready to go here. Now it's the power speed combo. Byron Buxton.
Byron Buxton.
Here comes a pitch. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1.
A little bit high, maybe. And the count even 1-1. And a foul ball. The lefty fires. And another ball. That one misses. Full count, 3-2. Payoff pitch. And so the lefty allows the leadoff free pass. Now, Termarr Johnson.
Oh, that's a really dangerous base runner to put on first, especially in a tie game. Now there might be some consequences coming from that mistake.
Stevenson can't squeeze it. Gets away.
2 balls, no strike.
And the runner holds. With the go-ahead run at first, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. And he dodges that fastball. Straighten him up a little bit. High fly ball, right field. This could go the distance. Home run. And here is Tony Stone. And there's a rocket into the outfield. Makes the turn and heads for second. The throw in, and she starts her afternoon off right with a double. So now it's the 4-hole hitter, Cedric Mullins. That one to first. Dives, and he can't hang on. Now he gets it to the pitcher covering the bag. And they end up with a runner at third. Adrian Beltre will hit next. Out in front and foul to the left side.
A runner at third with less than 2 outs. This is the guy that usually comes through in these spots.
Ripped, but it curls foul. At the belt and fires. Ball one there.
They've got him working a little harder in this first frame than he anticipated.
That one hammered center field. Way back there. Hauls it in on the warning track. Runner tagging from third. And now the runner will score from third on the wild throw. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. Swing and a hard hit liner up the middle to base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. That's about as textbook as it gets. Got his stride and load out of the way early. He stayed inside that ball and squared it up out front. Man, that was like he was in the cage hitting off a tee.
At the plate, Harry Ford. And that one hops the wall. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Across is the runner from first. And it's 4-0. And now Kyle Mansarda.
Number 79. Ian.
Left field. Frieda flashes the leather on the running cat. Back here in Cincinnati. And ready to hit now for Cincinnati. Ellie De La Cruz. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
That's strike one.
The Reds signed Ellie in 2018, but it took a few years for him to stand out in their minor league system. In 2021, he went from an unranked prospect to a player on a fast track to the majors. Few scouts out there believe a growth spurt helped change Ellie's entire career.
And he lays down a bunt. To first, they handle the bunt and get the out. Matt McClain, the next to hit. Well, he gave the bunt a shot there, but not able to execute.
Yeah, I think he rushed it a little bit, and when guys rush, it can be a pop-up or it can be bunted right back at a position player.
In the air, left field, Mullins. Sizing this one up. Squeezes it. And that is back. Here with my pal Siggy. New inning getting started. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. Clobbered to right field, way back, gone. Here's Byron Buxton. He walked and came around to score his first time up. And there's a foul ball. Nobody on, nobody out with a run in here at the top of the second. Out to short, De La Cruz. That takes care of Buxton. Now it's the DH, Termarr Johnson.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter, and a tough one at that.
And that's a base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
First pitch swinging, went up there with a plan to be aggressive. Just a very nice approach and swing right there to use the big part of the field. Everything was on time. He stayed balanced through the entire swing and just launched that one into center.
Stone takes a ball as she stands in for the second time. Laced down the line, could be extra bases. Johnson rounds second on his way to third. Lead runner holds at third, so 2 runners in scoring position and just 1 out. Cedric Mullins getting ready to hit, grounded out his first time. And a strike on the outside edge. Swing and a miss. That one in the dirt.
No ball.
Second and third here. 1 away. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Two on, 1 out. Foul ball. It stays 0-2. The pitch. In the air, right field, pretty well struck back there. And it's gone. He shoots one out to right. Second home run of the inning for him. And they add to the lead. It's 8-0.
Number 15.
So up next, Adrian Beltre.
Pagan.
First pitch just misses. Pagan, in his 7th season, he features a 4-seam fastball, a cutter, a splitter, and he occasionally uses a curve. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Good eye in that spot. High in the air, out to right. Benson under it. Makes the grab, and there's 2 gone. Here's the shortstop at the plate. Colson Montgomery. 1 for 1 with a single and a run scored so far. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. 2 outs, base is empty. Line drive, and that should be extra bases. Around first, digging for 2. In safely. It's a double and his 2nd hit. Man in scoring position with 2 away. Harry Ford digs in now. Doubled his first time up. Swing and a foul. Pushed off to the right, and that will get out of play. Kicks and deals. Swing and a line drive slicing into right field. Benson makes the grab, and that'll do it. Back here at Great American Ballpark. Now here is Spencer Steer. That's in there. That's strike 1.
Well, every pitcher wants a run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some guys. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse.
Outside.
Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Out to short. Montgomery in plenty of time to first, and quickly 1 away in the 2nd. Jamer Candelario stands in now and watches strike 1. Out to short. Tosses to first. Already 2 out here in the home half of inning number 2. Next for Cincinnati, Will Benson.
This lineup's going to have to find a way to make him work a little harder out there on the mound. I mean, he is just mowing him down. He's settling in. You've got to make him uncomfortable. Maybe step out of the box, call timeout, do whatever it takes.
Splits the plate, and it's 0-1. Benson, in his 2nd season, 25 years old, a former first-round pick back in 2016. Beltre moving under it. Drops into the glove, and that is that. And welcome back to the ballpark. Top half of the 3rd inning, and now the first baseman, Kyle Manzardo. This one drilled to left. No doubt about it as they add on more. Gone. So he blasts one out the other way. It's 9-0. And now the right fielder, Sean Green. And that's off the inside edge. And that's ball 1.
Well, these players really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
And there's 1 down. Back to the top of the lineup, Byron Buxton. Now at the plate, he's 0 for 1. Foul back our way, and that's out of play. One down, base is empty. That one ripped. Stretches out and hauls it in. Now a chance for Termarr Johnson.
Man, he smoked that fastball. He's all over it. It's just frustrating when you can't get it to fall. Maybe next time up he'll find a hole.
That's a hit. So he gets on base and keeps it going. Here's the second baseman, Tony Stone. Lifted to left center, way back there, and that is gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's their 2nd home run of the inning, and they throw a pair on the board. It's 11-0. Sam Moll takes over on the mound.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
And he hits a ground ball right side, and that one handled. And that is the third out of the inning. Jonathan India at the plate. The right-hander back to work.
No, that's out.
Just missed. And it's fouled away. And a pitch. Ripped to third. Sends it to first. One up, one down. And now the center fielder, Jake Fraley. Smoke to right center, and this one's gonna go out of here. Tyler Stevenson, the next to hit for the Reds. In the air, right field. That one gets down for a hit. Next to hit, Ellie De La Cruz. Clips the corner. That's strike one.
0-1.
In the air, left field, down the line. Mullins snags it, and there's two away. So it's their last chance in this one. In now for the Reds, TJ Friedel. That's in for a strike at 95. It's 0-1. Up the middle. It's through for a hit. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away. McLean at the plate with 2 away. Swings through that one. 1 strike away. Swing and a miss, and he got him. And that'll do it. An 11-1 final. For Chris Singleton and our entire crew, I'm John Shambi saying so long. Inside. Ready to go. Here's Byron Buxton. The wind of the pitch. Hammered on a line to the left. Base hit. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
Seems like he got exactly what he was looking for right there. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Termarr Johnson at the plate and takes high there.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or run and hit.
In the air, right field. Blanco settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's one away. Tony Stone digging in now. Tosses to first, and Stone is retired.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Swung on, belted. Blanco going back, and it's off the wall. And they'll score first. It's 1-0. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. So runner at second, 2 down. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Hard hit left side. Zips it across. They limit the damage here. So up now for Kansas City, Garrett Hampson. And that one fouled off.
You know, this guy's great speed is in the back of that pitcher's mind. If he can get on, it's going to give him one more thing he's got to think about.
And a bunt towards third. And he picks it up in foul territory. Swings and misses, struck him out. Tyrone Blanco swings through it for strike one. And that one fouled off. 1 out, bases empty. That one just misses, and the count is 1-2. In there, sets him down on strikes. Called strike 3 and a fastball up in the zone. Bobby Witt Jr. in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike.
0-2.
That is strike. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. Jake Brentz.
Bringing in the lefty with the left-handed hitter coming up to hit. Classic bullpen move right here, so we'll see how it works out.
Calls it in for the out. And here comes the power-hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Made a bid for a nice opposite field double down the line. Beautiful swing, but nothing you can do about the result. Third basemen are just used to handling hot shots like that.
1 down, base is empty. Pitch misses there. Now 2-0. Pop foul out of play off to the right.
He's mixing his pitches really well. Late on that fastball after seeing the changeup. See if he can elevate one. I think if he does, he'll get the swing and miss.
That one drilled left field. That's back. And that ball is out of here. Here's some real power at the plate. Kyle Mansardo. And ball 1. Brentz, a 6-1 lefty. He features a 4-seam fastball, a slider, a changeup, and he works in a 2-seamer. Wouldn't chase that time. Brentz, maybe a little less aggressive on the mound right now after that home run, Chris.
Yeah, it seems that way. You know, pitchers, they can come out, feel good, but then all...
This one swung on and hit well. Way back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
And it's gone. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Carlos Hernandez. He's into the game with the bases empty. So digging in, Byron Buxton. Swing and a miss, and he was fooled.
0-1's the count.
That misses, and it's 1-1. Two outs, base is empty. The next offer misses, and the count's even at 2. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That one is gone. And now Termarr Johnson. He's 0 for 1. And first offering is fouled off. 2 down, nobody on. And a foul ball.
Finish him.
That one almost got him.
Well, he missed badly with that 0-2 fastball. Hitter has to understand, probably wants to try to put him away with that pitch, so got to stay ready for it.
Towards first, sneaks through, base hit, and that keeps the inning alive.
That's now 3 hits in a row for the offense. There's something about pulling one down the line and shooting it through the infield that's just so satisfying as a hitter. It's just fun turning on a pitch like he did right there.
Oh, can't pick it up cleanly. And no shot to get her at first. There's 2 aboard. So first and second with 2 outs. Cedric Mullins, the next to hit, doubled in his first AB. Swing and a ball ripped out towards right center field. That'll touchdown for a hit. 1 run is in, and he's got a double.
Waste no time.
So the Royals bring on a new arm, number 58.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like
that's ripped. Base hit. 1 run across. Another comes in to score, and they're pulling away up by 7 now.
He was all over that one. Showed a willingness to drive that pitch the opposite way. Didn't get jumpy, didn't try to pull the ball. He let it get deep, took the barrel right to it, and then extended through the swing for the line drive base hit.
The big 6 spot already on the board this inning here at the top of the second. That one missed.
1 ball, 1 strike.
Check swing went around. That is strike 2.
2 strikes.
And down on strikes he goes. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And now it's Salvador Perez to the plate. Gets the outside corner with that one. Perez goes 6 feet 3 inches, 33 years old, and he's usually a catcher. Today he gets off his legs a bit. He's the DH. And now it's Kyle Isbell. Line drive, snags it for the second out. And now the catcher comes up to him. Freddie Fermin.
That swing right there tells me he's seeing the ball pretty well. I know it didn't produce a hit, but he made solid contact, and that's all you're looking to do anytime you're at the plate.
Vinny Pasquantino in the box now. No balls and a strike. And that one clips the corner. Got him looking. Inning over. Back here in Kansas City, and here's the catcher, Gary Sanchez. He's already homered here in this one. And here it comes. Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. Isbell going back on this one. Gone! Another homer. He's done it again. His second homer of the game. It's 8-0. Now it's going to be Kyle Manzardo. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Throws to second, and that's a double. And now the right fielder, Sean Green. He's already homered in this game. Hard hit, right side. Pasquantino takes it himself and one away in the top of the third. So the lineup flips over. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads.
Ball 1.
And takes low for ball 1. Here's a 1-1. Lifted in the air, right field. Blanco on the move. He's got it. Runner tags from third. That's a sacrifice fly as he comes across. It's 9-0. And now the DH, Termarr Johnson, 1 for 2. And
Count
there's a
1-0.
ball. Now fly ball to right center. Isbell moving under this one. And puts the squeeze on that one. And that is that. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Hunter Renfroe.
The left fielder, Hunter Renfroe.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
Must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Out to short. Over to first. And a quick out, number one. Michael Massey will hit next. And there's a strike. Good heater at 98.
0-1's the count.
Swing and a high fly ball down the left field line, but hooking foul. Hit hard, base hit. So the one-out hit turns the lineup over. So the Royals batting order turns over. Here's Garrett Hampson. Just missed. And a good eye there.
Well, he looks more focused at the plate and working the count after that first at-bat strikeout.
Base knock right field. They fired in quickly, so it's first and second with only one away. Blanco batting for the second time, and that's strike one. Fought off foul. Oh, 0-2 now. Hacks and misses. It's a strikeout.
Now batting, shortstop.
Last chance for the Royals. Now it's the shortstop, Bobby Witt Jr. That's a bullet, but it goes foul. 2 outs. Couple of base runners at first and second. And a base hit up the middle. Around third. Now a long throw home. Tag. Got him. And that's the ball game.
Well, when you win by 9 runs, you have plenty of insurance runs. It's a huge confidence boost when you can just put that many runs up on the board. And I'll tell you what, the next game starter is saying, hey, I hope you all save some runs for me. I want to get a win as well.
9-0 your final. The home of the Tigers since 2000, Comerica Park here in the Motor City. The show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Puerto Rico and the Detroit Tigers. All right, ready to get underway. Here's Byron Buxton. The pitch. That one fouled off. Fouled off left side. Not close with that one. Going to count 1-2.
Rarely will you see a pitcher just waste a pitch like that. The batter wasn't even tempted to swing. Every pitch needs to have a purpose so that it can set up a following pitch to help you get that out.
Next offering is down low. Gets a piece and stays alive. The pitch. Good plate appearance there. Able to take the walk. And next is the designated hitter, Termarr Johnson. On the ground right side, and it goes just foul. The 0-1. And fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
That's inside. And the count 1-2.
Recognize that changeup right out of the hand. Just spit on it.
Kicks and fires. This one belted deep left field. On its way. Gone. He powers that one out of here, and it gives him the lead in the first. It's 2-0. So up next, Tony Stone. Smash down the left field line. And that one hops the wall. Around first and hustling for second, and she starts her afternoon off right with a double.
Well, I'm sure she feels really good about that one. When you connect and it jumps off your bat like that, you're thinking double at the very least. Put a great swing on it, and man, she wasn't fooled at all.
Fouled off to the right. Puts it in the air out towards left center. And there's one away. Next to hit, Adrian Beltre. Check swing, but he went too far. And that is strike 1.
He's a master at hitting fastballs. You need to be careful with location if you're going to throw them.
Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. Stone headed for the plate. She'll score, and they lead by 3.
Well done. Drives in the run. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked, but that's a good approach, paying off.
And now it's going to be Colson Montgomery. Already 3 runs across in the frame, and we're just getting started here in the top of the first. Right through there for a strike.
All right, now, he may have not liked either of those first 2 pitches or agreed with the umpire's calls, but at this point, he's going to have to bear down and be ready to hit anything close to the zone.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A gigantic blast. Second home run of the inning for him. It's 5-zip. Here's Gary Sanchez now. That one pushed foul. Why to kick the pitch? No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back, and they add on. It's 6-0. High fly ball down the left field line. Nobody can get there, and it's a foul ball. One down, base is empty. That one outside. 1-1. This one smoked on its way out of here. A massive home run. It's 7-0. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. And it's through for a hit. Now he'll turn for second. The throw in. And that's a 2-bagger. So they turn things over to one of their young arms, Mason Engler.
think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big.
Oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. That was blasted to the moon. They are unloading here. Their 5th homer of the inning. It's 9-0. And now, Termarr Johnson. And a base hit right there. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Went up there looking to be aggressive and got something he could handle. That's a good sound coming off the bat, man. And as he connected out front and ripped it into the outfield, that's one of those swings where you just don't even feel.
This ball is roped, and it gets down into the gap in right center. Johnson around third. He will score, and it's a double-digit lead as they're up by 10. And she's there at third with a triple. And the batter now, Cedric Mullins. Fly to left his first time. He swings and fouls one off. Left-hand batter waits. Hard ground ball, base knock. Runner from third comes across. It's 11-0.
Puts a run on the board and picks up.
Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. Singled and drove in a run his first time through. And he grounds one back up the middle, and it finds its way through for a hit. And they'll have runners at the corners after a 1-out single.
Now batting.
And now here is Colson Montgomery. He's already homered here in this one. The shortstop takes a ball. Runners are at the corners, 1 away. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. His 2nd home run of the game, and they throw 3 on the board. It's 14-0. Here's Gary Sanchez. That's towards center. Green settles under it. Makes the grab for the 2nd out. And the batter now, Kyle Manzardo. He's already homered in this game.
Baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
There's a swing and a drive. That ball's carrying. And out of here. They hand the ball over to a new arm, Jason Foley.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 16-0. And now, Byron Buxton. Scorched to center. No doubt about it. That is long gone. So now here's the DH, Termarr Johnson. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throw on to Torkelson. That's out. We go to the bottom of the first. And now the center fielder, Riley Green. This one lifted in the air, left field. Mullins makes the grab, 1 away. Akil Baddoo digs in now.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
Next offering is in for a strike. The punch out there. That's the 2nd out. Kerry Carpenter stands in now and watches strike 1. That one catches the zone. No balls, 2 strikes. Just off the outside part of the plate. And that's just foul. 2 outs. Just off the inside corner. And the count is even, 2-2. Got it by him for the K. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the 2nd. Will Vest.
Number 19.
Leading off, Tony Stone. And he deals. Right side. He won't get there. That should be extra bases. Now around second, going for third. Keith with a relay throw. Wide throw, and it gets away.
She was all over that one. First pitch fastball in a great spot to do some damage, and she squared it up nicely.
So a runner aboard. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder, Cedric Mullen. And now this one's a rocket to right. Way back there. Gone. He sends it out of here. It's 19-0. Adrian Beltre now at the plate. That's a little bit low. Beltre goes 5 feet 11 inches, 210 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. A rope into right, and that should be extra bases. Around first, heading for 2. Pulls in with a double, third hit for him today.
Oh, this has been a really nice game at the plate for him. He looks locked in. He put a great swing on that ball. Took the barrel right to it. Nice extension as well. 105 exit velocity. That tells you everything you need to know about that swing.
That's hard hit on the line. Carpenter hauls it in, and there's one away. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. 1 for 2.
Gary Sanchez.
Ripped to short. There's one,
You're out.
but no throw to first as he'll hold on to it. Man at first, stepping in the long ball threat, Kyle Manzardo.
The first baseman, Kyle Manzardo.
Sharp grounder, that's through for a base hit. Throw stops the lead runner at second. 2 on and 2
The
out.
right fielder, number 15, Sean.
And now the right fielder, Sean Green. Look out! And it hit him.
Fastball right there smoked him in the leg. At least it's in the leg and not in the wrist or the hand. But it still hurts, man.
Byron
So the batting order turns over. Byron Buxton getting ready to hit. In the air. This one's well struck. And it is gone. Grand slam. And he's gone yard again. That's his 3rd home run of the game. A 4 spot on the board. It's 23-0. So 2 down. Now the number 2 hitter, Termarr Johnson. And that one hammered. Carpenter reaching back towards the wall. And caught on the warning track. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's the catcher, Jake Rogers. Oh, now this one's high and deep. Way back there. On its way. Gone. Now it's the second baseman, Colt Heath. That one back up the middle, and it gets through.
Didn't take long to get a result for that at bat. Just kept it simple. Played Pepper with the middle of the infield and took it back where it came from. And there's just no one there to knock it down.
And a foul ball. The Tigers with a lot of ground to make up. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swings through that.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. Swings through it, and that's a strikeout. Stepping in, Spencer Torkelson. And that one ripped to left. That's down. One hops off the wall. Coming home. Montgomery with a relay home. The tag out. So a man aboard. And the batter will be the shortstop, Andy Ibanez. And the right-hander deals. Bounce to the left side. And foul ball. Swings and misses. Good job at damage control right there. Back here in Detroit, here's the second baseman, Tony Stone.
Second baseman, number 29.
And the pitch. And that one fouled off.
Well, these guys really impressing me with the quality of their at-bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
That's inside. It's a ball and 2 strikes.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
Rolls across the diamond. Leadoff hitter retired here in the third. So here's the cleanup hitter, Cedric Mullins. Foul ball. In the air, out towards right center. Green makes the catch. That's out number 2. Now the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. 3 for 3 with 2 singles and a double. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did.
0-1.
Wouldn't chase that time.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
2 down, nobody on. And that one is lifted in the air. Carpenter heading to the alley. Nice grab on the run. And that is that. As we go to the last of the third. Javi Baez digs in right side. Clase back to work. Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. The other way, calls it in, 1 away. Here's Riley Green.
It's never fun going back to the dugout after hitting a line drive that finds a glove, but you will get some high fives. You know, when you make great contact, you feel like you've done everything right. But in this game of baseball, not everything is in your control.
Corrals it. 2 down.
Now batting.
So last chance for the Tigers. Now the left fielder, Akil Baddoo. First pitch, and he just misses.
Ball 1, no strike.
Line drive, and that's a base hit to right. So he gets on base and keeps it going.
Just a solid swing right there. Caught it out front and ripped it into the outfield for the base hit. Those always feel great.
Carpenter in the box with 2 gone, and takes a look at a called strike. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game. So this one got a little out of hand for Chris Singleton and our
Pam, 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 pam. No.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading off for Puerto Rico, the center fielder.
The wind of the pitch.
Buxton.
Fouled off. He was late. Time called. And the righty deals. Sharp grounder. That's through for a base hit. So a man on base to start the inning. Digging in, Termarr Johnson. And that's a strike.
0-1's the count.
Check on the runner, and he's back in easily.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that one fouled off.
With 2 strikes, may see some movement over there at first base, trying to stay out of the double play right here.
And the 0-2.
One
And
ball,
ball 1.
2 strikes.
Stays alive. The 1-2. Fouled off the plate. They'll do it again. Right-hander kicks, deals. Swing and a high fly ball deep left field. Walner on the move, heading back. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Hammered, and this one could be extra bases. Around second, on his way to third. Heading for the plate. He will score, and they take the lead. 1-0. One out, runner at second. Here's the left fielder, Cedric Mullins. On the ground, right side. Throw on to Santana. And they get Mullins for the out. Jose Abreu up to hit. Got to be careful with a slugger like this because he can turn it into a 3-run game in the blink of an eye. That one is absolutely belted. And it's gone. Home run. So digging in, Colson Montgomery. Jose went. 2 outs, base is empty. Lifted in the air, right center field. Brings it in. And that is that. Bottom of the first. And here is Edouard Julien. There's a strike.
Got off to a great start, 3-run lead after their first inning, but so important to be airtight defensively. Don't give away extra outs and allow that other club to get back in this ballgame.
And that just misses. Goes down swinging for the strikeout. Blew the express right by his bat for strike 3. And he bunts, but that's a foul ball. 1 out, base is empty. Swings through that one. It's a strikeout. Royce Lewis in the box here. Lets that one go for a ball. That's out to center field. Buxton moves under it. He makes the grab. That is the inning. They go with one of their more experienced arms in this spot, Steven Oker.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
As the lefty gets to work. Line drive. Leaps it. He's got it. Here's a big power threat. Kyle Mansardo.
Man, he really turned on that one. Absolutely ripped it towards third, but quick cat-like reflexes down there at the hot corner to bring it down.
That's back there. Say goodbye to that one. And they add a run. It's 4-0. So 1 out, nobody on. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. Out towards right center. That's well struck. That's not coming back. Jay Jackson comes on now.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Buxton takes a ball as he stands in for the second time. Hit well, right field, way back, and gone. And they tack on to their lead. It's 6-0. So up next, Termarr Johnson. Check swing. Did he go? Yes, he did. Jackson, 6'1" righty. He features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Still only 1 out here in the inning. Ground ball to the right side. And he handles it himself for the out. Tony Stone digging in now.
Well, a well-thrown slider like that one can be tough to get in the air. Good downward break on that one.
Ground ball left side, and it goes just foul. That's down and in.
I got 1 ball, 1 strike.
And another ball. 2 outs. In the air, left side. Walner has this one sized up. He's there. Back in Minnesota, bottom of the inning, and here is Byron Buxton. That's in there. 0-1.
Clearly down in this ball game, and you can't look at the deficit and try to get it all back in one swing. It's got to come 1 at bat at a time, and even shrink it down smaller, pitch to pitch. Make that guy on the mound work to get you out.
Goes down looking. Max Kepler at the plate. That one finds the zone. Strike 1. Kepler measures 6 feet 4 inches. 31 years old, and he was born in Germany. Swing and a miss, struck him out. And here comes Carlos Correa. On the ground to third. Over to Abreu. And the Pitching change here, Justin Topa.
Your
I
attention,
think it's got to be a
please.
little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just
Swing, and this is ripped down the right field line. Way back there. Out of here. And they boost their lead. It's 7-0. And here's the first baseman, Jose Abreu. He's already homered here in this one. That's in there. That's strike one.
Well, these players putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
That takes care of Abreu. And there's one down. And now the shortstop, Colson Montgomery. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Check swing, went around. That's strike one.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
One ball.
The shortstop takes the ball. That
Ball
misses
two.
the zone. 2 balls, 2
balls,
strikes.
2 strikes.
One down, base is empty. Ripped to short, snagged on a bounce. Gathers and throws, and they got him. Gary Sanchez at the plate. He's 0 for 1. Ball
Nope,
1,
that's a
no
ball.
strikes.
Ball 1, no strikes.
Hard grounder into the outfield for a knock. Joey gets on base and keeps it going.
All over that one right there. Really nice job staying up the middle with his approach. He didn't try to do too much with the pitch, just shot it through the infield.
Manzardo stands in here.
0-1.
Tried to hold back his swing there, but went around. Wouldn't
Ball.
chase that time.
1-1.
2 outs. Up the middle, Julian. Throw pulls him off the bag, and he's safe. The new pitcher in the game, Josh Staumont.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Green at the plate now. That's ball 1. Now fly ball to right center. Buxton moves under it and makes the grab. And that's the 3rd out. Back in target field, and now it's the switch hitter, Carlos Santana. Sliced hard but foul. Righty delivers. Strike 2.
Good zip on that fastball at the bottom of the zone. If he's there all day, it's going to be a tough one for the hitters.
Manzardo under this one. Puts it away for the out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate. And first offering is fouled off. And a pitch. And a big swing and a miss.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Misses. 1-2 to count. Good
Nope,
eye
that's
in that
off the plate.
spot.
Ball 2.
Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the 3rd. Foul ball, another 2-2 upcoming. Hard hit, left field, base hit.
Man, those are the types of hits where you don't feel any vibration in your hands whatsoever. Such a good feel.
They get 1.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Wallner leads off first with 2 down to the inning. Battling here as he fouls it away. In the air out towards right center. Buxton sprinting after it. Ball game. This one ends 7-0. For Chris Singleton and our And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Byron Buxton. The pitch. That one not close. And we're underway from St. Louis. The lefty ready, and a 1-1.
That's a ball.
That's a really good take right there. Slider down and in. Very difficult to get on the same plane and do anything with.
And it's through for a hit. So a runner aboard to start the inning. So digging in, Termarr Johnson. And that one fouled off. Left-hand hitter waits. Oh, nice stop at first. To his knee, the throw. It's there, and that's a great play. Here's the third baseman, Adrian Beltre. So you talk about a guy that has all the skills. The range is really good, but the arm just stands out, and he makes all the plays. High fly ball, pretty well struck out towards right center. That one's deep. Tattooed to Tater Town and gone. A gigantic blast. It's 1-0. So 2 away with nobody on. And now Cedric Mullins. That one hammered center field. That's back. And that is gone. They do it again. Back-to-back homers. And they tack one on the board. It's 2-0. Abreu not sure what to expect after that first pitch.
Hey.
2 down, nobody on. Good eye right there. To third. Tosses to first. And that is the inning. Back here in St. Louis. Now on for St. Louis, Tommy Edman.
Well, after putting up a nice inning on offense, got some runs across, this is where you look for the starter to go out there, have a shutdown inning. Don't give that other team any hope. I just hope that he can get through this inning, get the bats back up there while they're hot.
Fights that one away, and the count remains 0-2. Gets a piece there. We'll do it again. And a pitch. Foul ball, still 0-2. The pitch. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. Here comes a pitch. Swing and a bouncer. Montgomery on the run. Throw to first. Out on a bang-bang play, but he made it close. And there's a foul ball. And a pitch. In the air, right field. Green gets under it. Makes the catch for the out. 2 away.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Paul Goldschmidt now in the box. Comes up empty with a swing there. Next pitch is outside. And that's outside. Off the mark there. And that's ball 3. Outside, and that is ball 4.
It's tough after falling behind a hitter, 2 balls and no strikes, but now at least he gets a fresh start against a new batter. But he needs to get back into the strike zone and start pitching with conviction.
Now that's smacked to right center. He's got it. And the inning. Welcome back, and we've got a new arm on the mound to start the second. John King.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Swing and a high fly ball to left. Walker makes the grab. And there's one away. And now it's the catcher, Gary Sanchez.
Almost a loud start to the inning on that first pitch. Man, he's going to want that one back, no doubt.
King Measures 6 feet 2 inches, 215 pounds, and they went out and made a trade for him last season. That one way inside. Next pitch off the plate. The count now 2-2. And another ball. Bounced up the middle. Gorman. Off balance throw in time. 2 away. 2 outs. Base is empty. Kyle Mansardo will hit next. And first offering is fouled off. And he grounds one to the right side. He takes it himself to the bag, and that'll do it. Back here in St. Louis, bottom of the second. Here's Nolan Arenado. And the right-hander back to work. Just missed. Arenado in his 11th season, 32 years old, and he was a second-round pick back in 2009. Popped up to the left, into foul ground, pulls it down, and he makes the catch. Then there's one down. Bounding ball here, rolls foul. Here comes the 0-1. Just missed. Base is empty, 1 away. Bottom half of inning number 2. Swung on, belted. Back there. And out of here. Brendan Donovan. Next up for the Cardinals. Edge of the zone for a strike. 0-1. That one missed. 1 out, base is empty. Knocks that one away, and we'll do it again. That's the third, and that's a fair ball.
Well, that may end up being an at-bat we go back to later on when this game is over.
Montgomery. Off-balance speed, there's one. What a double play that was. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Andrew Kittredge. And now the right fielder, Sean Green. Ripped on the ground to second. The throw to first. Leadoff man retired here in the third. Back to the top of the lineup. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. And first offering is fouled off. Slider misses outside. Hard hit left side. Edmonds slings to first. First 2 batters retired here in the top of the third. Now the number 2 hitter, Termarr Johnson. 0 for 1 so far. Swings and blasts one deep to left center. That's back there. Pulls it in on the warning track. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. At the plate, Brandon Crawford. Now time called. Pitching coach coming out for a meeting as 2 relievers continue to throw in the bullpen. Looking to get the tying run on base.
That's a ball.
Yeah, that's outside. 1 ball, 1 strike. Fall off foul. Swing and a high fly ball down the right field line. Green running hard to get it. Tries to make the play, but it's foul. And another ball. Line drive. He dives, but can't hang on. That's a base hit. And the tying run is on with a leadoff single.
Well, that at-bat had a lot of pressure riding on it, so really great job coming through right there. It's got to feel good. Pretty much a model swing on that one as he ripped it into the opposite field gap, and I'm sure he's going to be watching that one back on video because that's the kind of swing you want to bottle. So many positives that led to that knock.
Johnson, off balance speed, there's one.
That play won't be trending on social media later on, but it's still important to execute it to perfection. This game is a lot harder than it looks, partner.
Newbar in the box, lays off for ball one. Double play ball to second. There's one. And that's a double play to end it. And your final score here today, 2-1 for Chris Singleton. Here's Byron Buxton. His home run numbers stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team. The pitch. Into center. Number 82 settles under it. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
The second baseman, Ryan Dozier.
Right through there for a strike.
Well, we call that keyholing. Even though it's right there and looks pretty good, if he doesn't love it, he's not going to swing that early in the count.
Here's a 1-1. There's the strike. Fouls it off. Still 1-2.
Well, he missed a hittable off-speed pitch right there. Not sure exactly what the timing. Sometimes you get a backup breaking ball. You're expecting it to make its move at the end. It never does, and you're tied up.
Now a high fly ball out to left center. He's got it. 2 down.
Every day during batting practice, these outfielders get about 10 minutes of balls in the gaps. They practice this, and when the game comes, they make the play perfectly.
Smoked on the ground a second. Rogers throws to first. And that. Here's Charlie Blackmon. And the pitch. That one finds the zone. Strike one. Foul ball there. The 0-2. And that one is inside ball one. Foul ball still a 1-2 count. And here it comes. Triple digits on that last pitch. Now here is Ezekiel Tovar. Just off the outside edge. Ball one. Top of the zone for a called strike. In the air, left field. And there's 2 away. Now here's Nolan Jones. Swinging a foul over the screen and back out of play. Hit hard on the ground to short. Throws to first. Gets him easily. Top of the second. Gary Sanchez now. The lefty fires. Bounced out to short. Zips it to first. 1 out in the second. There's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. This one in the air, right field. Jones gets under it. Brings it in. And there's 2 down. Jose Abreu up to hit.
Maybe caught that one off the end just a little bit. Couldn't quite barrel it up enough to really drive it.
Here's a swing and a drive left field, and he knew it. A massive home run. Just like that, they move in front. It's 1-0. Base is empty with 2 away. And now the switch hitting catcher, Yasmani Grandal. This one smoked out to left. And there's a hit. And it gets by him. Around first and hustling for second. And he'll pull into second with 2 gone. New pitcher in the game for the Rockies, Jake Bird.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Now at the plate, Kevin Youkilis. Next offering is in for a strike.
No need to offer that pitch until you get to 2 strikes. It's just a low percentage of success when you want to try to go after that down and away pitch.
Got the back going too soon and strike 2. Wouldn't chase that time. At the belt and fires. Hit hard. Should be extra bases. Rounds third, headed for the plate. He'll score easily. It's 2-0. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double.
Comes through with the RBI. He really let that ball travel on the outside part of the plate, but that's a great example that you can still drive the baseball that's away. Rip that one down the line for the double.
Rogers throws to first. Back here in Denver, we head to the bottom of the second. Ryan McMahon steps to the plate. Top of the zone for a strike. And it's 0-1. Clase, a 6'2 righty, 205 pounds, and he was born in the Dominican Republic. 1-2 now. Keeps the at-bat going with a foul ball. That one the other way. Over to Abreu. Leadoff man retired here in the second. Brendan Rodgers batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Just missed. High fly ball out to center field. Buxton moves under it. He's got it, and there's 2 away. And now the center fielder, number 82. That clips the inside corner for a strike. Next offering is fouled back. Bounce to the right. Abreu. He takes it himself to the bag, and so the Rockies turn the ball over to a new arm, Justin Lawrence.
Pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
Buxton, the leadoff batter, as he swings through it for strike 1. Next pitch misses way outside.
It's good speed at the top of the order here. You want to get it on, see if you can get a stolen base, maybe get around the bases and pick up a run.
And another ball. And that's downstairs and outside.
First pitch strike from the pitcher, but then no panic at all by the hitter. Very patient, showing good discipline. Now he's in the driver's seat with the 3-1 count.
Clobber to right field, way back, gone. That was blasted to the moon. It's 3-0. Here's the second baseman, Ryan Dozier. Fly ball down the line. Jones sizes this one up, puts it away for the out. And now Cedric Mullins rolled out to second in his first at bat. And that one got a piece of him.
Well, anytime one of your hitters gets drilled, it catches everyone's attention in the dugout. And you know what? It kind of gets you fired up.
One gone, runner at first. And here comes the power hitting catcher, Gary Sanchez. Wouldn't chase that time.
Good speed on the base pass. He handles the bat very well. I wouldn't be surprised if the skipper puts on some type of hit and run or a run and hit.
That one ripped back there, and that one is going to go. A gigantic blast. It's their second home run of the inning, and they add to the lead. It's 5-0. Number 31 will take over here. He's into the game with the bases empty. Down the right field line. That's a base hit.
First pitch swinging, went up there with the plan to be aggressive. Really turned on that one down the line, and that's a spot where there's pretty much never going to be a defender, even with the shift off.
Swing and a ball lined out towards center. That takes care of Abreu. 2 away now. Man at first. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. In the air to left down the line. Blackman sizing this one up. He's got it, and that'll end the inning. Set for the bottom of the third. Now here is Eleuris Montero. Hit hard. That gets through. And the leadoff man aboard.
Oh, that started and ended pretty quickly. No messing around right there. Timing on the swing was good. Able to shoot the ball up the middle. Didn't square it up as much as he probably would have liked.
Throw back in quickly. First and second now with nobody out. And now it's Elias Diaz. And a foul ball.
These fans, they are ready to cheer about something.
Montero, the lead runner out at second. Tolio at first with no outs. Here's Chuck Nasty. And a foul ball. And that's outside. And 1-1. This to third. Boots it. No throw. That's an error. And everyone is safe. So up next, Ezequiel Tovar. The shortstop takes a ball. This one high in the air to left center. Buxton makes the play. Runner tags for home. He scores in a sac fly. It's 5-1. Rockies down to their last out. Nolan Jones digs in now. First offering, and it just misses. And that's through there for a strike. Hit to right, and that should do it. Hauls it in, and that's the ball game. 5-1 is how it ends. For Chris Singleton and our entire outstanding crew here at MLB The Show, I'm John Schaub. Digging in, it's the speedy outfielder Byron Buxton, and he's the home run leader on this team. Singy. The wind of the pitch. That misses, and it's 1-0.
Ball 1, no strike.
The wind of the pitch. Almost got him.
1 strike. That's
And
ball
another
3.
ball.
3 balls, 1 strike.
The 3-1. It's a leadoff walk, and that's the go-ahead run. Now it's going to be Ryan Dozier.
Pretty easy walk right there. Last pitch wasn't even much to think about.
Move over to first, trying to keep him close. And fouled off. The pitch. Now 1-1.
Way to lay off that pitch
1-1.
down.
In the air, out towards left center. And there's one away. And now, Cedric Mullins. Checks his swing, now would appeal to third. And he won around. Just enough that time. The pitch. This one in the air, center field. Isbell under it. Makes the grab. 2 down. There's Gary Sanchez.
The designated hitter, Gary Sanchez.
Not even close there. And that is ball 1. And there's a foul ball. Swing and a miss as he was late.
Up on the mound, he's setting the tone early with the fastball. 98 miles per hour up on the scoreboard.
And another ball. Two outs. Can't glove it cleanly. But they get the out at first, and that'll do it. Back here at Kauffman Stadium, here's Garrett Hampson. Just off the outside edge, and that's ball 1. Bunt attempt, but that goes foul. Swing and a miss. 1-2.
2 strikes.
That one off the bad part of the bat, just a lazy fly ball. He's got it. 1 away. Tyrone Blanco steps in for the Royals.
No, that's a tough play for the infielder, ranging back into the outfield. There's part of him that's saying, hey, where are you at, outfielder? Call me off. But he stayed focused and made a nice catch right there.
No ball, 2 strikes.
1 down, base is empty. Foul ball, it stays 0-2. Kicks and deals. Swing and a ground ball out to short. Fires across the diamond, and the home first moving along quickly today. 2 gone. To the right side, Dozier slings to first, and Witt is out. Second inning set to go. Here's Brandon Crawford. Reagans back to work. This one drilled right center field. That one heading for the fence and gone. New arm out of the bullpen, Carlos Hernandez. Jose Abreu up to hit. Lots of pop at the plate. Outfield playing back almost on the warning track. Renfroe makes the grab. 1 pitch and 1 out. And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And that's outside. Hernandez, 27 years old, and he was born in Venezuela. He swings and fouls one off. One down, base is empty. Not close with that one, and a count 2-1. Righty to the plate. This one popped up right side. Hampson should have this one. He makes the catch, and there's 2 down. So 2 down now, and here is Kevin Youkilis. That one laced to center and a base hit. So a 2-out knock keeps the inning alive.
Everything came together for him. Pretty good fastball location. Down and in on the corner, but that was just a nice job to handle it. Hit it hard. Very tough spot to get the barrel to most of the time, though.
Sean Green in the box now. No balls and a strike. That one hammered, but pulled foul. Two outs. Right side, hard hit. They take the force out. And bottom of the inning. Now it's the DH, Salvador Perez. As he turns on the rubber, and with that good live arm delivers. Fastball in for a strike. It's 0-1. Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
The pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
Oh, and they're going to tag the pitcher with a pitch clock violation. That's an automatic ball.
The pitcher must begin his motion before the pitch timer runs out. We're looking for a little more urgency out there.
That's an automatic ball because the timer ran out.
And a free base with the walk. Not exactly a confidence-boosting play on the mound. Well, he's starting to look a little gassed to me, and we'll see if they go to the bullpen in this spot or not.
And he deals. Swings and misses. And it's 0-2. Working down to the zone to start the at-bat, looking for that double play ground ball.
Yeah, back-to-back sinkers there. He's looking for some weak contact or to get this hitter to roll over. Now, as a hitter, you have to be really disciplined. Don't look down because you'll end up chasing.
Got him looking. That's a strikeout. Swing and a ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They get it in quickly. So first and second now, 1 out. Vinny Pasquantino now at the plate. First pitch misses.
Counts 1-0.
Next pitch is downstairs.
He's looking for a ground ball to get a double play and out of this jam.
Out to center. No trouble here. Puts it away for the out. And there's 2 down. Now it's Hunter Renfroe. First pitch doesn't find the zone. To the right side. In plenty of time to first. Bat. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, number 58. Here's Byron Buxton. And the pitch. Now this is in the air down the line. Can't get there, and now maybe extra bases. Into second easily with a leadoff double. Ryan Dozier, the next to hit. He's 0 for 1. There's a swing and a miss.
He starts him with the fastball, and that's a pitch that's right in his wheelhouse. You need to be careful against him with that one.
Righty delivers. Swings through that one.
Love to see it. Power versus power right there.
Slider misses outside.
0-2 pitch that far out of the zone gives the hitter a little confidence that maybe he can climb back into this at bat.
In the air, right center. This is mashed way back and gone. A massive home run. It's 3-0. So digging in, Cedric Mullins. And first offering is fouled off.
It can be tough to bounce back after a big home run, but nobody on, nobody out. You just have to treat it as a fresh inning.
Nobody on, nobody out. A pair of runs across in the inning. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. No question about this one. It's out of here. They go back to back, and they add to their lead. It's 4-0. New pitcher in the game for the Royals, Jake Brentz. And Gary Sanchez at the plate. He's a catcher by trade, but the DH here in this one. And first offering is fouled off.
You know, this group of hitters really impressing me with the quality of their bats in this one. It's been fun getting a chance to see them go to work. They jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
So a foul ball makes it 1-2.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game. And
oh, now this is blasted. Way back there. On its way. Gone. And they add a run. It's 5-0. And that'll bring up Brandon Crawford. He's already homered in this game. Swing and a high fly ball out there towards left field. Renfroe calls it in, and there's one away. And now the first baseman, Jose Abreu. Outfield playing very deep, not wanting anything over their heads. Line drive, base hit. So a man aboard now with one away.
Well, no waiting around right there. He was ready to swing it on the first pitch. Pitch was in and off the plate. So hard to do anything with the pitch in that location, but somehow he got the barrel to it and hit it well. Pretty amazing.
Yasmani Grandal up to hit. And it's fouled away. The pitch. Hammers that one deep left field and forget it. That was blasted to the moon. Make that 4 homers in the inning. And they throw a pair on the board. It's 7-0. The left-hander on now, Josh Taylor.
Well, they need someone to stop the bleed and keep the score right where it is. Seems like a tough task today with the way this lineup is swinging it.
Isbell grabs it on the run. Now it's the right fielder, Sean Green. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped on a line. Drops into the glove. And that is that. Ready to go for the last half of the inning. And the batter now, Michael Massey. That clips the corner. Gets him to chase after that one.
No balls, 2 strikes.
Here's the 0-2. Up the middle. Lays out, but he can't squeeze it. And he'll be safe at first. So up next, Garrett Hampson. Here comes Emmanuel Clase out of the bullpen. He has a great slider with tons of movement. Right-hander kick steals. Swings through that one out in front that time.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat by playing sound defense. Hopefully the pitcher can get a ball on the ground and they can roll him up for 2.
Massey on at first. Nobody out. Fouls that off to the left and will do it again. Just misses the mark outside the zone. Spoils a 2-strike pitch, and he'll see another. In the air to left center. Buxton sizes this one up. Makes the grab, 1 down. And next up for the Royals, Dairon Blanco. Out towards right center field. Buxton moves under it. Makes the catch. And there are 2 outs. So they're down to their final out. Now here's Bobby Witt Jr. Hit to right, and that should do it. And that'll do it.
We saw complete domination in this one. The offense exploded for a blowout, and then the pitching staff.
Here's Byron Buxton.
Leading
His
off
home run
for the
numbers
Diablos,
stand out, Chris. Nobody has hit more in his team.
Byron Buxton.
The pitch. That one not close. And away we go this afternoon. Here's a high fly ball out to center. Buxton moves under it. Makes the grab, one away. Here's a big power threat. Ryan Dozier.
The second baseman.
This is a true five-tool guy. Not very many of them out there, but when he's on the field, you can't take your eye off of him.
Ball one, no
That
strike.
one almost got him.
Fans come to the ballpark to watch him play. And in baseball, to have such a talented...
Well struck left field, and it's gone. One out, base is empty. And stepping in is the speedy Cedric Mullins. And the first offering is not close. It's for average power, the ability to field the arm, and then the speed. Really impressive. And that one pulled foul. A 1-1. Center field. Nabs it out. Number 2. Here's Gary Sanchez now.
It's a good recovery, though, after giving up the home run. Not allowing it to stay in the head, but going to work at the next hitter. And a tough one at that.
Drilled out towards left center field. That's well struck. And that one is gone. 2 outs, nobody on. Here's Crawford now. Open stance on that left side. In the air out to center. Buxton in position. Squeezes it. And that'll do it. And now for the Twins, Edouard Julien. And a pitch. And that one wrapped foul.
Well, after scoring runs, this is where you're looking for that shutdown inning. Get that hot team back in there to swing the bats.
0-2.
And a swing and a miss. And that's the first out. Willie Castro stands in now and watches strike 1. Swing and a miss. 0-2 now.
No balls, 2 strikes.
And a foul ball. He stays alive. 1 down, base is empty. Foul ball still 0-2. The wind and the pitch. Got him swinging. Here's Royce Lewis. That's off the mark, and that's ball 1. And a good eye there. Just missed. There's a strike. 2 outs, base is empty. Swings through that one for strike 2.
Careful.
Ground ball right side. He handles it himself, and it's a 1-2-3 inning. On the mound now for the Twins, Jay Jackson.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Ripped on the ground a second. That takes care of Abreu.
Really nice job to get your first out of the ball game.
And now up to the plate, Yasmani Grandal. And first offering is fouled off. Jackson, in his 3rd season, he features a slider, a 4-seamer, and he works in a changeup. Gets a piece, and it stays 0-2. 1 out, base is empty. And he swings and lifts one to deep center field. That one back. And forget it. And they add on. It's 3-0. 1 down. And now here is Kevin Youkilis. Rips that one center field. That's a base hit. So they get a man aboard with a 1-out single.
Waste no time there. Everything was on time and fluid in that swing. Got a pitch you could get the barrel on.
Oh, now this one's blasted deep to left. Way back there, on its way and out of here. Into the second deck it goes. Second home run of the inning for them. And they add a pair. It's 5-zip.
Number 48.
And now here's a speed threat. Outfielder Byron Buxton. And the first pitch misses for ball 1. Ripped to short. Not in time. He legs it out.
The batter number 2.
Now the number 2 hitter, Ryan Dozier. He's already homered here in this one. Pickoff throw, and he's back standing.
Base runner with a one-way lead right there. All he's trying to do is get a look at the pitcher's move. Had no intent of stealing on that pitch.
And that one is lifted in the air. Buxton sizing this one up. And puts the squeeze on that one. And there's 2 away. And the batter down, Cedric Mullins. 0 for 1 with a fly out to center. Line drive. Could be extra bases. And it gets by him. Around third. He scores, and it's now a 6-run lead.
Picks himself up an RBI. Came screaming off the bat. I'm sure exit velocity's off the charts. No doubt he squared that baseball up perfectly. So there was no fluke to that triple by any means.
And the next pitch is way outside. Mullins at third with 2 away. Wouldn't chase that time. Check swing, went around, and out 2-2. Struck him out of the front door breaking ball. And we're back, bottom of the second. Now the cleanup hitter for Minnesota, Byron Buxton. Hard hit, right side. Over to Abreu, and quickly one away in the second. Now batting Max Kepler. Swing and a miss.
0-1.
And that one finds its way through. So a man aboard now with 1 away.
Batting 6.
Here's Carlos Correa. Correa, the former first overall pick from Puerto Rico back in 2012, and he blossomed into the American League Rookie of the Year in 2015. There's a line drive to left field. This looks like extra bases. Kepler around second, headed for third. Coming home. He will score. It's 6-1.
Well done. Drives in the run. As a hitter, there's not a whole lot better of a feeling than a double into the gap. Right off the bat, you know you put a great swing on the baseball.
Here comes a pitch. Stays alive. 1 run across in the frame so far. Bottom half of inning number 2. And a ball evens the count. On the ground, right side. Dozier gathers and throws to first. He's out. Ryan Jeffers at the plate.
Good sinker low in the zone right there and produced exactly what he was looking for. Ball on the ground. Nice ground out.
And it's even up.
Man, this guy's got a great feel for his breaking ball today.
In the air, center field. Buxton sprinting after it. Makes the grab on the run. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Josh Staumont.
I think it's got to be a little tough coming in out of the pen when your guys are trailing so big on the scoreboard. Just doesn't have the same intensity to it, but he's got to find a way because these batters count the same for his stats, obviously, regardless of the score. Well, baseball can be cruel, can it? I mean, sometimes it gives and sometimes it takes away. He did everything right on that swing, but he's got nothing to show for it.
One down, base is empty. On a line out towards center. Buxton right there to make the grab. And there are 2 down. Yasmani Grandal up to hit.
It was all over that fastball right there. I tell you what, if he gets under it just by a fraction of an inch or a little bit more, that's way back.
Nobody on. We're here in the top half of inning number 3. Good job to fight that one off. Kicks and fires. Ground ball up the middle. Castro sends it to first. And it's a 1-2-3. As we go to the last of the 3rd. Now the left fielder, Matt Wallner. Right through there for a strike.
0-1.
On the ground to first. Oh, and it hits the base.
Out.
And they get the out after the ricochet. And here's the Twins leadoff guy, Edouard Julien. And the pitch is outside, ball 1. Base is empty, 1 away here in the last half of the 3rd. And that is in for a strike. And the count even at 1. Sinker gets the bottom of the zone, and that's a strike. Cuts and misses. It's a strikeout. The Twins down to their final out. Willie Castro, the next Twin up to hit. And a good fastball to start him off. That's strike 1. A little out front there as he swings through it. The Twins down to their final strike. 2 down, nobody on. Swing and a ball lifted left field. And what a play! Ball game. 6-1 is your final here today. For Chris Singleton and our the confines, Wrigley Field. MLB The Show brings you Diamond Dynasty Baseball. It's Puerto Rico and the Chicago Cubs. Here's Byron Buxton. Here's something to watch, Singy. He's got the best OPS on the team. He can hurt you. And a pitch. And that's outside. And this one is off and running. The 1-1. Fastball almost got him there. Now a fly ball to right center. Bellinger drifts towards it. Corrals it. And there's one down. Now it's the second baseman, Brian Dozier. Breaking ball inside. Ball one.
This hitter loves attacking the first pitch, so not giving him something to hit is a good move.
Fought off foul. Now it's belted deep to left, way out of here. Home run. A gigantic blast, and they grab the lead. It's 1-0. Now James Wood. Swing, and that ball smashed on a line. Bank makes the grab. 2 down. On the north side of Chicago, John Sciambi and Chris Singleton. And next will be the cleanup hitter, Adrian Beltre. And that one in the air center field. Bellinger makes the grab, and that is back here with my pal Siggy. Stepping in, Nico Horner. Right down the chute, 0-1. Strike on the inside corner. And he hits a ground ball right side. Over to Abreu. One gone, bottom half of the first. So digging in, Seiya Suzuki.
That's what the sinker's designed to do. Get a guy to roll over a little bit, hit the ball on the ground, kill some worms while you're at it.
And that one just misses. A ball and no strikes. On the ground to the left. And it's just foul. That was close. On the ground right side. Over to Abreu. And a couple of quick outs.
Well, there's a lot riding on that at bat right there. Nice job of the pitcher to bear down, make the pitch, get the ground ball. Excellent piece of work.
Cruz makes the catch. Back here at Wrigley Field, new inning getting started. Stepping in, the slugging shortstop, Brandon Crawford. Line drive, that's a base hit out into left center field. Man aboard on the leadoff single.
I'm sure he feels really good.
Keegan Thompson gets handed the rock out of the pen.
Now, pretty tight game, so they're looking for quality pitches out of him right here. Got to do his best to keep the score right where it is.
There's a swing and a drive. Suzuki going back on it. And that one is gone over the right field wall. Yasmani Grandal up to hit. Worm burner into the outfield for a knock. Makes the turn and heads for second. And he starts his afternoon off right with a double. Termarr Johnson getting ready to hit. Ground ball up the middle. That's a base hit. They're waving Grandal home. The throw in, but it's offline.
Puts a run on the board and picks up an RBI. Once you get the ball by the pitcher, there's a lot of base hits up the middle, even on ground balls. So a nice job to use that big hole and get himself a hit.
Dylan Cruz stands in now, looks at that one inside. And another ball.
He's getting a little frustrated out there on the mound, getting hit around a little bit. Let's see if he can settle himself down.
That one fouled off. Foul ball. Johnson aboard here at first with nobody out. That's smashed towards center. That's a base hit.
The center fielder, number 25.
Here comes a new arm for the Cubs, Julian Merriweather.
Your attention, please.
And we all know about his
Now
slider.
pitching
It's
for
just
the Cubs.
filthy, man. And one
Number
of the better
66.
ones in the game,
One
I'd
ball,
say.
no
Spin
strike.
rate's very high, and it just breaks a ton.
Merriweather.
Buxton stands in here, leaves that one off the inside. And there's a strike.
The real threats aren't coming up. Already given up a home run in this inning. It's going to really have to bear down.
That's to third. Feed to second, that's one. To first, not in time. And a run scores.
The batter, number 2.
Stepping in, the long ball threat, Ryan Dozier. He's already homered in this game. That's inside. 1-0. Merriweather, the tall righty, 215 pounds, and he found his way onto the team after being claimed off waivers. Right-handed reliever. Swing and a miss. Looked off balance that time.
Wow, no fair right there. I mean, that slider didn't move till the very last moment. Incredibly difficult to pick that up. Just gotta have to tip your cap on that pitch.
2 balls and a strike. Here it comes. And that should be extra bases. Buxton headed for third. Coming home. He'll score. It's 6-0.
Well, they call that an advantage count for a reason. You're so much more likely to get something you can handle. I really like that.
Oh, this is deep to left center. Way back there. On its way. Gone. He sends one out the opposite way. It's their second home run of the inning, and they boost their lead. It's 8-0. Now a chance for Adrian Beltre. Hit in the air, right field. Suzuki calls it in, 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. Here's Brandon Crawford. On the ground, right side. Corner over to first. Out number 3. We head to the bottom of the second. Here's some real power at the plate. Patrick Wisdom. There's a strike. Wisdom, 32 years old. A former first-round pick back in 2012. Next offering is in for a strike.
Well, every pitcher wants run support, and having a lead is nice, but it can be challenging for some pitchers. I think keeping the mindset to attack instead of trying to be too fine and have too much finesse. Go after hitters and get quick outs.
Dansby Swanson, batting with 1 down, takes a strike. Way out front for strike 2.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Hawaii to kick the pitch. Swings and misses. It's a strikeout. Couldn't hit the fastball at the knees. Ian Happ stands in with 2 away as he takes a ball. Sinker catches the zone at the knees. On the ground. And the Cubs go 1-2-3. Yency Almonte into the game.
And with the big deficit on the scoreboard, he almost has to just put that out of his mind. Every outing matters for relievers and their numbers, but I think it's tough to get up for this type of appearance the same way you would for one in a close game.
Abreu, the leadoff batter, as he looks at ball 1. Next pitch is outside.
2-0.
Now a screamer into the outfield and a base hit.
Well, that was one of those high percentage advantage counts where batting averages are just so much higher. Nice line drive to the pull side, met it out front, but just stayed through it nice enough and ripped it into the outfield.
Grandal takes low, second trip to the plate in this one. Nobody out, runner at first. On the ground, 2 ball. Flips for 1. On to first, double play. And now it's going to be Jamar Johnson.
I think 4-6-3 double plays like that are way tougher than these guys make it look sometimes, because no matter how you do it, the feed from the second baseman is a tough one. That's where footwork really comes into play. But right there, very well done.
Crushed to right. This one's got a chance. Out of here. Home run. Digging in, Dylan Cruz. 1 for 1 with a single so far. And a foul ball. Deal 1. High fly ball, right field. Suzuki on the move. Makes the catch, inning over. Set for the bottom of the third. Now it's Yan Gomes.
The catcher.
Well, as a hitter, you don't want to be part of a team that was no hit. I mean, it's embarrassing, man. So this guy right here, he's looking to do anything he can in this leadoff at bat to make it tough.
Greinke back to work. Line drive. He dives, but he can't make the catch. No play. That's an infield single. Next is the designated hitter, Christopher Morel. First pitch misses.
Well, the leadoff man gets on. You want to minimize the threat.
And it's caught for the out. Puts the tag on him, and it's a double play. Matt Mervis, the next to hit, takes outside. Just missed. Right side, hard hit. On to first. Ball game. 9-0 your final in this one. For Chris Singleton and our Here's Byron Buxton. Nobody on his team has been better at driving in runs this season, Singy. That one ripped. That takes care of Buxton. And there's one down. And here comes Sander Bogarts.
Clearly ready to hit right there. First pitch of the inning hits a bullet, and it just is one of those bad luck ABs.
In the air, left field. Kwan sprinting after it. Makes a nice running catch. And there's 2 away. James Wood will hit next.
Just pulled off of it a little bit right there. That front shoulder coming open instead of staying closed. If he does that, he's going to be able to go up the middle the other way with some authority instead of a fly out to left.
2 out, space is empty. Wood delivers outside. Very high with that one. And now 3-1. 2 outs. That one ripped right center field. Going, gone. He'll circle the bases. It's 1-0. And here is Adrian Beltre. And that one fouled off. Off the plate inside. And it's a ball and a strike. Went too far that time. It's 1-2.
1 ball, 2 strikes.
This one smoked on its way out of here. Another one. Back-to-back homers. It's 2-0. No question about this one. It's out of here. And they add to the lead. It's 3-0. Now it's the power speed combo. Harry Ford. That one blasted deep to right. That's back. Tattooed and gone. So he goes the opposite way with that one, and they tack one on the board. It's 4-0. New pitcher now, number 59. He's into the game with the bases empty. And there's a foul ball. And the right-hander deals. That's a laser base hit. And that keeps the inning going.
They are really feeding off each other. That's 5 hits in a row. Solid swing from start to end. On time with everything. Really good balance. Nice extension. And he met it out front for the line drive knock.
Base hit. That was smoked through the infield. Throw in holds the lead runner at second. 2 on now with 2 away.
This is unbelievable. That's now 6 consecutive hits by this lineup. Wasn't able to elevate that one, but he sure hit it hard enough to get through the infield. There's not a whole lot of time for the defenders to react. They
get the force. So in now for Cleveland, Stephen Kwan. And here it comes. And the slider just misses. That one back up the middle, and it gets through. So a runner aboard to start the inning. Here's Andres Jimenez. And a foul ball.
Now these guys definitely looking for a big
runner on the go. On the ground to third. In time to Grandal. No chance at the double play with the runner in motion. Here's Jose Ramirez. pitch timer expired before he started his windup, so that's a ball.
That must be incredibly frustrating for the pitcher, but this is all about creating more action and speeding up the game, and it's working.
At the belt and fires. Big stock center field. Around third. Fires it to the plate. He's safe.
Well done. Narrows the deficit with the RBI there. We'll often hear the phrase short to it, long through it, and that's a great example of it.
Runner on the go. Swing and a miss.
No ball, 2 strikes.
Throw to second. Tag. Out at second. Waves at the bender. Here in Cleveland, top of the second. Here's the center fielder, Byron Buxton. Ball 1, no strikes. That one drifts inside. And misses inside. And the pitch. This to center field. Right there is Laureano. Hauls it in for the out. And there's one down. Now here's Xander Bogaerts now. Out to short. On to first. Bogaerts retired. Here's the left fielder, James Wood. He's already homered here in this one. Hit weakly on the ground towards second. Jimenez throw to first. And that. Back now at Progressive Field. Bottom of the inning. Stepping up for the Guardians, David Fry. Crawford throws to first in time. 1 up, 1 down.
Well, he's doing a nice job of keeping the ball out of the air. Lets the defense work behind him with another ground ball. Good execution.
Wood pulls it down, and there's 2 gone. Laureano comes up the hit. Lined into left center, base hit. And that extends the inning.
Well, clearly he was ready to hit right there. Just a cookie down the middle. I mean, those are the ones you dream about. The ones in the cage, you're just hoping you get in the ball game. Right down the middle, not a whole lot of velocity, right on top of it.
Swing and a miss as he was out front that time. Smoked on the ground to second. Whips it to first. Out with room to spare, and that's the inning. We're back to start the third, and there's a new arm on the mound, Scott Barlow.
Just trying to keep this one close here, and this is where a bullpen can give their players a chance to fight back into the game.
Adrian Beltre digs in now. He's already homered in this game. The wind of the pitch. And first offering is fouled off.
Well, these guys putting together some really good at-bats in this game. There's been a lot to like with how they're approaching their chances at the plate. It jumped all over the starter and knocked him out of the game early. He just was never able to settle in, and the damage was done by the time he got the hook.
Not even close there. 2-1.
I mean, when you're chasing the opposing starter in the first inning or two, that's just such a tone setter for the game, and it puts the other team back on their heels, and it instills a lot of confidence in your lineup from top to bottom.
The line of the pitch. Swing and a drive, deep right field. That one's carrying. Pulls it in on the warning track.
Man, I love that route. The ball was smoked. He knew he had to get back to the track right away. Turned his back on the infield. Got to the spot, turned around, and made a nice catch.
Crawford at the plate now as he chases after that one. Inside, almost got him. Out there to center. Quan settles underneath it. Hauls it in, and there's 2 away. 2 outs, base is empty. And now the catcher comes up to him. Harry Ford. Swing and a pop-up. Roquillo settles underneath it. He's got it. And that is that.
I
Ready to go for the last half of the inning. Here's Brian Riccio. A swing and a miss, and that's strike one.
0-1's the count.
Strike on the outside, and the count is 0-2. The pitch. Swings and misses. Pulled the string on the changeup. Bounce to the right side. Grandal steps on the bag, and the Guardians with one out left.
Second baseman.
And up next for Cleveland, Andres Jimenez. There's a strike. They're down to their final strike. Mizorowski is just one strike away. And that's off the inside edge. And it's 1-2. Good eye in that spot. And a swing and a miss, and that is the ball game.
These hitters had the long ball working for them today. 4 home runs had a lot to do with them coming out on top.
4-1 the final here today. For Chris.
Mini, trajecito bikini, Ferrari, no le
I keep on falling in love.
Mm-hmm.